Alright, welcome back, Freelancer Crossfire. Love it, and I will keep loving it. Why don't we just jump straight into it? Last time we finished on Kyushu. We just entered Kusari, and we will see how that goes out at the end of the day. What's that? Ah! That didn't load, alright, got it. Twitch app was a little bit slow, it still is slow. I'm live, what is this? Why can't I oversee my own stream? Come on. I just wanna read chat app, please. There. Don't mind me, just medium trouble. Alright. They edited something, I believe, in the Twitch app, but I'm fine now. I got a handful of escape pods. That makes 400,000. That's less than we need. It sucks. We'll be going to the prison anyway, and the very and the very great thing about this Kusari is the blood dragons. If you've watched the stream so far, you remember the blood dragons. They have a very special feature here. They claim in the main story to be the best fighter pilots in the colonies. Hence, every single one of their pilots is come on. Every one of their pilots is a lieutenant worth 100,000 credits. And we are going to capitalize on that. We'll be killing every blood dragon and golden chrysanthemum, even if they're not worth as much, on the way to the prison. And once we're there, we're going to get our level up and already continue in the story. Wait. No. We'll go with that. We'll go with that for now. Oh, what is here? Dragons. There. Come on, let's earn some money. Thank you. That's 100,000 more. And with that, level up should be almost secured already. Even more now. Lovely. And another. I don't think I'll get this escape pod. Or... See? 4 lieutenants. Very nice. Oxygen and scrap metal, we're gonna get rid of that. Just isn't worth the time. And I'll need the cargo space for more escape pods we will get on the way. At Shinjuku Station there are usually at least a handful of golden chrysanthemums. Nothing over in orbit over Tokyo. On the way to the Shikoku jump gate there should also be another group of dragons usually, and on the other side as well. So... nothing here. But I think it's safe to say we're gonna get a few 100,000 more. Only one thing's gonna get interesting now that I think about it. I may have to use a little trick. I may have to, even if I don't really want to. We'll see about it. We'll see how this works out. Maybe I can use another trick or two. Not entirely sure. Thing is, if you've watched the last stream or know anything about the Freelancer story as a whole, after the next mission will be hostile with all of Kuzari, meaning with the state factions and everything. That means we cannot dock on the prison again. That leaves us 3 choices as a whole. Choice 1 would be to land on the Hogosha base behind New Tokyo and check out if I can buy reputation for the Kuzari State Police so I can dock there. Would be nice, but I somehow doubt that will work out. Next option, after that, that would be quickest. Please note, I really mean quickest, not best, because that's the option I do not want to take, actually. That would be to go to Alaska. Yes, the Alaska system, where you can also sell prisoners, and that station is still friendly. Problem is, to get there, I either have to show a few systems I do not want to show yet, or fly towards New York and go from there. Which I'm also not really fond of, because that's essentially as good as the other alternative, which would be going back to Britonia to give up the prisoners and just take them to Manchester, which will also take a bit of time. But I think it's probably the only sensible option we have left. I'll try the reputation. I'll try if I can buy some. If I can't, then, well, bloody hell. And if I can, I'll be happy about it, because that's by far the fastest alternative. Certainly beats traveling either back down here to go to Alaska, or travel back down over here. Alaska would actually be fastest, but I don't want to. We'll see. We'll see about that when it's the time for it. I'm just gonna hope that the reputation is going to work out, and if not, yeah, we're in for a little tour, or 6. That will probably be then 700,000 or so in mission grinding, and I'm not feeling like spending the next 2 days grinding missions here in Kuzari. So we might as well take half an hour or so to get to a prison of our choice and drop off the prisoners there. Of course, in theory I could also go to Rhineland to the prison, but that's so far off. And I'm not sure how our reputation with Rhineland is at this very moment. Did I miss them? Oh, no. Yeah. Not a good idea then. Hence the random police will most likely follow up on that. And I don't really feel like that.
Scanning cargo.
They have so much hull. Prison is just... there it is. Tiny bit more ahead. There we're going to sell our prisoners. Not as many as I would have liked, but still fetches a nice price for us. After that we'll land on the battleship behind us. Get the dragon. And then, since we'll be having the waypoint to meet Journy again, together with Ozu, that's the next step. And I should probably get some ammunition. Don't want to go without torpedoes.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 1. Sorry, police. Sakura 18. Where are you heading?
I've got repairs to make. What do I have?
Repair
Sun
complete.
cannon. Cute. Go away. I'm gonna keep the stealth plate for now. And I'm not gonna do much here anyway. Alright, 260, 400, 270 and 360. So much cash. Yay, level up.
Trent, it took a while, but I finally found what we're looking for.
Good.
Meet me in the new Tokyo system. It's urgent.
That's alright, Journey.
Go to.
Got visual on hostile tracking weapons.
Future planetoid, that is even worth the mention. Oh well,
Free fly.
gonna take that one. I do need a better ship for this after all. Just for clarification, I just don't want to show off the new systems that have been added with this mod.
Dock.
Acknowledged. Your
I
request
just
to
think
dock
it's
is
not the best
granted.
idea,
Proceed to dock
because it
1.
takes quite a bit beforehand, especially since the story mission for that will be taking care of everything on 202.
This is Battleship Myoko. You are in range of our scanners. Identify.
Yes, yes, identify yourself. Go away. New ship. Not gonna buy it anyway. Can't buy it anyway. Still too expensive for us, so we'll get the dragon. We're gonna put those away. We'll be keeping them. And that away. Thank you. Away, away. I'll keep that. And I'll
Mounted.
keep that. Advanced Guardian, fuck off.
Mounted.
Mine, mine, mountain, mount. Very good, very good.
Ship purchase complete.
That we got. Good, those are class 7 weapons, we can't use those. Sad as it is. So we'll be equipping the scramblers. I think today I feel like going with a for less range. All things considered, those are more powerful, but these are far less energy drain.
Mounted.
I think the scramblers are just the better option for this very moment. Do they have the advanced... Ooh. Haha. Wait, what? Why not? Okay, maybe the default chip's canned, which sucks, but very much is possible. Or I need access to class 10 shields to have the hard point or anything like this. Not sure, I haven't tried that before, but it's good to know. Good to know regardless. Excuse me. I forgot the ammunition, but who cares? Such a nice ship. Also like the weapon design. And energy consumption looks incredibly good for us. Holy.
Dock. Access granted.
Or could I get Scrambler 2 again? I'm afraid I don't pack enough punch. It doesn't matter anyway. We'll be going with this and end of story. That'll work. That'll work.
Dock. Access granted.
Planet Ceto. Just giant Ceto consists primarily of hydrogen. Its striking orange color and location aside, the primary Liberty Kusari trade route make it a memorable landmark. Its only moon, Junio, is the sole habitable planet within the Shikoku system. Shinjuku was a station. Damn me. I love the system. Looks so pretty. Though I do not like the nebula so much, but I like no nebula at all, so it's nothing new here. Battle going on, not interesting for us. I didn't ruin my reputation enough for them.
Dock. Access granted.
On the problem with this ship in general, not a problem with us flying it, but with the enemies flying it. Even in the original game, this ship is a pain to hit at times because of its small size once the wings and everything's been shut down. I mean, look at it. You've seen the Crusader, you've seen the Defender and everything. And once those wings and everything here has been cut off, it's just that tiny thingy here remaining.
Dock. Access granted.
Which is a pain to hit. And since the AI is greatly improved, they'll be much faster and quicker to dodge. Moving more erratically. I mean, it's still manageable, but overall it still sucks. Thinking about it, I probably made a huge mistake to choose the Scrambler over the Sun Fury, but it's happened. I cannot change it, and I will not change it. I'll go with that. I may suffer under my decision, but I will go through.
Dock. Access granted.
And I hope I do not die on that damn weapons platform like last time. Looking at it now, I love my account for, you know? And that I love too. Look at that, Fuji's got a bit of weather on it. That looks so amazing. Thank you for adding this to the mod.
Dock.
Understood. Stand by. Pattern is full. You will be cleared to proceed when it's free.
Yes. Big thank you. Big thank you.
This is Shinagawa to Super Transport Convoy. Identify yourself.
This is Republican.
Could take 26. I've got 20 each
Repeat
now.
your
That's how I
transmission.
like it.
Republican Yellow 18. Freelancer Omicron 1-8.
Ah, finally.
You are now cleared to dock.
We're moving high temperature alloys to the Kyushu system.
Let me meet Ozu. First, before I forget it again,
Loaded into cargo
I
hold.
want 25
Loaded
and I
into
want
cargo hold.
10
Loaded into cargo
and make the
hold.
54. Alrighty.
You came.
Yeah, I was starting to wonder if we were partners anymore.
I just had to dig a little deeper than I thought. Trent, I heard from Lord Hakira. He says that the Proteus Tome and all of the museum artifacts have now come under the personal control of Governor Takagi. Hakira can't help us.
What do you mean? That's why we came.
You have to understand Kusari customs. Hakira is a lord. His position gives him power, but it also limits him. There's only so much he can do before he violates his station. Anyway, I'm onto something, but you're gonna have to trust me on this one. If we do this, we do it together, understand? Are you in?
Well, of course. Let's go.
Why not? I've come this far, haven't I?
Thank you. Ozu, this is Trent, the man I told you about.
Ah, Mr. Trent. Junko speaks highly of you. Please sit.
Thanks.
Since Junko's departure to Liberty, many things have changed here. The old ways are dying out as we become more of a melting pot of cultures. Do you understand?
I do.
The one thing that has not changed is the face of treachery. It is something that we have fought for many generations.
Ozu is a lieutenant in the Blood Dragons, a counter-political group that opposes the Shogun.
The reason the Blood Dragons have survived is because of our ability to adapt and change, to outmaneuver the stronger opponent. This would not be possible without carefully nurtured relationships, Mr. Trent. Which brings me to you. I am told that you and the Order seek a certain artifact.
That's right. The Proteus Tome. It's fallen under the control of Governor Takagi.
Yes, Takagi. He has been acting strangely, even for him, since his return from Rhineland. Our sources now say that there is a secret transport being loaded with these artifacts, bound from Takagi, back to the Chancellor. We believe the Proteus Tome is one of those on board.
How much time do we have?
Little, particularly since Takagi himself may be on that transport.
He's defecting?
We believe so, with an offering to his new lord and master, the Chancellor. Our vendetta with Takagi is an old one. Unfortunately, we may have only this one last opportunity to repay him for his crimes. Mr. Trent, here is what I propose. You and the Order shall have what you desire, if you help rid us of Takagi.
Trent, Takagi is a traitor to his people.
He deserves to die. Do us this service.
Agreed.
Excellent. We leave at once.
Alright. Let's do it then. I'm fully armored and armed. At least as much I can
Freelancer
get at this
Omicron
very moment.
1-8. This is Shinagawa. You are cleared for launch.
Without
Good
digging
luck
any
out there.
deeper.
Mr. Trent, we will take the trade lane from here to the Honshu Gate.
Coordinates received. Trent, take point.
My sources tell me that Takagi's transport is
I
currently
still want my
docked
dragon
at
to
the
be as
Yokohama
red as
shipyard in
his.
Honshu.
Damn it.
It is heavily guarded. Apparently they are taking additional cargo on board.
Is it the tome?
That is very possible.
Yes, right.
Yokawa is a Kishiro base, and Takagi owns a large portion of that organization.
Scanning cargo.
Journy, why stick with the Justice Mark 1 turret, really? I do not understand you.
We are not going through the jump gate, Mr. Trent. Blood Dragon fighters are awaiting us at a nearby jump hole. I'm uploading the coordinates.
Why are we taking a jump hole?
Takagi is a powerful man, Junko. He has spies everywhere. If we want to have a chance to capture the transport, we need to take them by surprise.
have you in range. Standing by for orders.
Enter formation and follow us to the jump hole.
Entering formation.
Set course for the jump hole.
Only 3 ships?
The Blood Dragons are small in numbers, Junko, but they are the best fighter pilots in the colonies.
That's why they're all lieutenants, and that's why it's incredibly
Anomaly.
paying to shoot them
They're in
down
the jump hole,
en
Mr.
masse.
Trent. Please go first.
At best in Shikoku, right from the prison. Easy way, easy money. They don't pose much of a threat, especially with a higher tier ship, but they pay very well.
Report.
The transport is still docking with Yukawa, Ozu-sensei, but it looked like they were about to leave. I counted multiple heavy weapon platforms and strong fighter protection. It won't be easy.
We don't have any time to waste. Let's go.
What's our plan?
We have to hit them quickly and decisively. First,
One
we
of them
target the
stands
weapon
behind,
platforms
stays
and
behind
then the
again.
fighter
Damn
escorts.
it.
How do we get to the transport?
We have a strike force positioned on Yukawa that will seize control of the transport. Once we've eliminated the fighters, our people will fly the transport out of there.
Understood.
The nebula will cover us most of the way, but
Not
the
anymore.
final approach will be in open space. We will have to fly as fast as possible before the scanners detect us. Every second will count.
23,000.
There is the shipyard. Is everybody ready?
Dragon 1, ready to engage.
Dragon 2, ready.
Cancel.
I'm ready, Ozu.
Our first targets are the weapon platforms. All ships, engage.
I think I'll rather target a few of the fighters first, because they'll be
We have
dangerous.
lost a fighter. We need to cover each other.
Huh? How? Where? Where was that fighter? Woohoo, wow!
One of their fighters is down. Engage the other fighters.
I do not understand what the heck just happened there. Was there another dragon attack wing that just got terminated? Almost seems like it. That's what I meant with these ships aren't easy to hit.
We have lost another ship. This is getting close.
I mean, we'll have to
Down
get
to
rid of
one
them
fighter.
anyway.
Junko, Mr. Trent, we have to take out the hostile fighters.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Another escort fighter destroyed. Hold on. I have a report from the strike team. They got the Takagi's men off guard and have them pinned down. Got another one.
Ouch.
Shield restored.
I mean, Journy and
Missile.
The first platform is gone.
Ozu should be enough.
Quickly, take out the other one. We're taking heavy fire from its turrets.
You don't say, Ozu.
Track failure. Incoming missile.
Good thing the important characters don't die. Otherwise it would be impossible. It would be an automatic mission failure once Journy or Ozu die here.
Incoming missile.
Although I'm 90% sure there's also a mod for that, to have them killable, to make it even harder to have to keep them alive.
Missile.
But no. There's too many situations where you cannot do that, where you can't make sure that the important people stay alive. only 2 remaining, that's fine. Let's get that platform destroyed.
The second platform is down. Also to strike team, Operation is a go. All ships
They dropped
take out the
nothing.
escort fighters. To all ships, the strike team has successfully taken over the transport. Disengage and protect the transport. Strike team, what is your status?
Track failure.
We lost 2 of our men, Sensei, but it was worth it. The cargo pods are full of gold, diamonds, and thousands of artifacts.
Excellent. Proceed into the nebula.
Small remaining escort.
Scanning. Cargo.
See no diamonds though. They lied to us. Oh well. This is, by the way, also something I never understood. Might as well tell you that. As you can see, the transport is equipped with 5 turrets in total. 4 small turrets and... and a large turret. The small turrets do 81 hull damage, 41 shield damage with a range of 1200. I'm just gonna say meters. The large turret, on the other hand, has only 40 hull damage, 20 shield damage, and a range of not even 1100 meters. It has a bit faster projectile speed, but all things considered, the turret is just absolutely inferior to the others. The others are small turrets, this is the large turret. Do not understand. Would be better the other way around, I dare say.
Warning. Sensor efficiency reduced.
4 hostiles dead ahead, Sensei. Junko, Mr. Trent, we have to destroy these fighters before we jump.
Understood. Come on, Trent.
I'm already on it. Relax.
Track failure. Warning. Sensor efficiency reduced. Track failure. Shield failure.
Ouch.
Shield restored.
Hey, I lost a wing.
Target out of range.
Nasty.
Track failure.
Proceed to the jump hole. We should be safe now.
Failure. Formation.
At this point, I'm already 90% sure
This is
I'm
the
going
jump hole
to
to the
fly to
Togoku system.
Bretonia.
Mr. Trent, please go first.
Dock access granted.
It's a long way, but yeah. Probably still the best I can take. Especially given the options and me not
Identify
wanting to
yourself,
show
or
too
you will
much.
be destroyed.
Formation.
This is Lieutenant Ozu. Stand down, patrol. We have captured Takagi's transport and are escorting it back to Kyoto as ordered. Yes, Sensei. We are almost there. Junko, Mr. Trent, follow me.
I have the coordinates. Trent, you take the lead.
No,
Where
I'm
are we
not.
going?
To Kyoto.
Kyoto. Trent, that's the legendary home of the Blood Dragons. I don't know anyone who's ever seen it. Ozu, you honor us.
The honor is ours.
Ten damage from asteroid.
Here we will celebrate our victory over Takagi and Edo. Here you shall receive what you came for.
Dock
I will see you shortly.
granted.
Lieutenant Ozu, this is amazing. How long have the Blood Dragons been here in this asteroid?
Several generations. But with Takagi eliminated, the Edo shogunate is weaker, and our victory is near.
Pardon me, Lieutenant.
Excuse me.
Tell me, how long have you known Ozu?
You mean, was he always a radical in the Blood Dragons? No. When I knew him, he was to be a promising political student at the Kusari Academy.
What happened?
People are changed by their world, Trent. Rarely vice versa. Ozu's living proof of that.
Yeah. I'm afraid we have been deceived. This was the right shipment, but we have neither the artifacts nor Takagi.
Buenas
He
noches.
was not on the transport as we were led to believe. Something
Nice to
has
have you
changed.
around.
So what do we do now?
I will make the necessary inquiries. For now, I suggest that you occupy yourselves with whatever diversions we can offer.
Well, I can't just sit here. Maybe the Blood Dragons could use a little help.
Joining the ranks of the radical left?
I'm not on assignment anymore, Trent. I get to see how the other side lives.
Journy, your
You know,
nose
it
looks
wouldn't
weird.
hurt you to get out there for a while either. Maybe take some missions. From the sound of things, it may be a while. Don't worry. I'll let you know when we hear something.
Alright, let's see, how much cash do we need? Yeah. Whoa. Exactly 1.2 million. Well, I do love even numbers or so. At least that gives some cash. Yeah, easy. With no prisoner around to put those prisoners into, and with missions that barely pay $500,000, barely pay 50 to 60,000, it would be 24 missions. No. I'm gonna do a handful, and after that go to Kusari, to Bretonia. Just gonna leave my just gonna leave the prisoners there. feel that's just more worth.
Mounted.
You mean give the blood dragons a reason to build a prison, so I can sell the prisoners that I shoot down there? I don't think that works out like this.
Repair complete.
Yay. I mean, I love the idea, but I do not see this work out the way we want to.
Freelancer Omicron 1-8. This is Kyoto. Everything's
Just
a
gotta
go.
see
Come on,
what those
keep
naval
going down
forces
there.
have as pilots. Get as much as we need, and from there, Bretonia, here we come
Enemy
again.
ships will be at the mission waypoint. Refer to the nav map for specific instructions.
This specific piece of story is the hardest with the Crossfire mod, for exactly that reason. The prison in Shikoku is not usable, since we're now state enemies of Kusari.
Cancel.
Let's see what they've
Hostile
got.
ships in range. We've marked them to
Sergeants.
make them easier to spot.
You can't take what I'm dishing out.
Barely 60,000 worth. Gonna need 20 of those. At least one mission pays roughly a sergeant. That weapon change was a horrible idea. Yeah, it's the weapon change. That was a horrible idea, A, and B, they have way more hull than they should have. Problem is I can't get back to my old weaponry either. I just sold them. Bloody hell. This is an issue. I don't think they have the weapons I want on eBay. I don't even think eBay exists here. Maybe I should just scale down to 5 Tantos instead of the Wakizeshis. Jesus Christ. Can you stop regenerating your shields, damn it?
Life support is failing.
He's trolling me. And 3 more. Fucking hell. Are you gonna be a dickhead like your friend and just regenerate your shields every time? Yes. Ow! Ow! Yeah, they're in range now.
Target out of range. Shield failed. Target out of range. Shield restored.
This isn't fun!
Shield failed.
You know, I don't think that one... Does that one have any weapons left? Yes. Damn it.
Target out of
Plenty.
range.
Jeez.
Shield failed. Shield
Whee. Well,
tractor failed.
didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Just gonna use everything in my arsenal to get these damn bastards down.
Shield failed. Shield restored. Target out.
Yeah, no. And after that I certainly need a new strategy. This isn't going to work out.
Target out of range. Tractor failed. Target out of range. Tractor failure.
I mean, I need lots of cash. I cannot do trading, not in any effective way. No, I absolutely do not intend to do that. I just need a few pots, probably 1 or 2 more missions, I hope, to go sell them in Bretonia. That should do the trick. But to go there... Well, I still need escape pods, and I need any way to get them. Will you just die? Christ. Recharge, recharge, recharge. Alright. Oh, come on. I mean, using the missiles and torpedoes works, but it's still tedious work. Good.
Good job, but you're not done yet. More hostiles at the next waypoint.
Fuck off. 6 sergeants. That's fuck. That's 360,000. I need at least 2 more missions after this.
Out of range.
No. I got fresh ones, it's okay. Yeah, 60k each. I need 1.2 million. I get 50 or so k for this mission. So I'll need, with 1 or 2 more missions, yada yada, 17, 18
Cancel.
pots around that direction.
Shield failed.
Ouch.
Shield restored.
Come on, I just need to get the shields down and the hack, because there's the countermeasure dropper. Once that is destroyed, bloody hell. Once that's destroyed, I can just hit them with missiles and torpedoes. Should should be able to grind them down that way. In a somewhat fast way. What did that torpedo hit? Yes, I shall become the prison. I shall become the prison person. Come on, come on, come on. Die already. Ow, ow, ow. Ow!
Shield restored.
I've got a bandit in my sight.
Jesus, those shields.
Shield restored.
Can you just stay in formation with each other, you know? If they could stop regenerating their shields so fast, you know?
He's got me under fire. I've got a visual on hostile target. Lining him up.
Come on.
It's cracking.
There are more! There are still more! Yeah, but to what? I do not want their weapon systems empowered, I do not want them to be faster than me, and I do not want their shields. What are I supposed to put their energy into? Their life support, so they get an oxygen overdose. I mean, yes, why not?
Shield failed.
Jesus Christ. No! Let me go! No! Wait, I wanted to... No! They have cruise disruptors, don't they?
Shield failed.
Let me go!
Missile.
Well, this is it then. I'm dead.
Shield.
They shot down my thrusters. I hate you.
Shield restored. Shield failed. All breach enemy.
Kill all conservatives near the mission. This isn't working. What do we have? What can we do? What can we do? Not much. Yeah, gotta do something about my weapons, but what can I do about my weapons? I can get a mine, for example. That gives me a bit of an edge. Weakness against positron shields. 700, 750. You know what? You know what? We're gonna try something crazy now. I have no idea if that works, but hey, it can't get worse. Sell, sell, and sell.
Mounted.
I'm mounting the stealth blades now.
Mounted. Mounted.
Then, do they have... Yes, they also got the sweeper missile. I'm gonna sell that one, mount this one. So I have an anti-shield missile as well. And
Loaded
I'm
into
just
cargo
gonna
hold.
go full
Loaded
ham on
into
ammunition.
Cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold.
And I can improve my shield.
Mounted.
And with this, we've built an abomination that I will probably never use that way again, but it could be effective.
Freelancer Omicron 1-8. This is Kyoto. Everything's a go for launch. Good flying.
This is so weird.
Enemy ships will be at the mission waypoint. See the nav map for further details.
This is so weird, but it could work out better. It's another weapon type. It may or may not. Energy usage looks alright.
Go to.
Yeah, that's the plan behind it. But for that, of course, I need to get down their shields first, so I can destroy their damn countermeasure. And once that is achieved, I can just bombard them with missiles and torpedoes and mines. And damn, I will do my best to utterly obliterate them. And if that doesn't work, I have another plan up my sleeve.
Cancel.
Hostile ships in range. We've marked them to make them easier to spot.
I'm gonna make sure this hurts in the worst way.
Oh, that wasn't good. That wasn't too bad. Of course, wrecked already. No, calling the cops probably will not work against the state military. Oh, that mine even connected. Well, if my guess is right, they should have the same shield I do, but my weapons are just plainly way more ineffective against their... Whee! Quick check. Yes, Advanced Sentinel Graviton Shield. Problem is, Graviton Shield is very effective in protection against weapons like the Wakizashi that I had before. And I did not think about that. And I have a Graviton Shield as well, but their weapons should be pulse weapons or so? Which means no special resistances.
Shield failed. Shield restored.
There's of course everything if memory serves right. Is the countermeasure still going? Not anymore. Damn it. Yeah, well, something like that. Was it that? Huh? Bloody hell. Can you please stop shooting me? And now gotta go fast. Ah, almost! Alright. Yeah, that's somewhat working so far. Can wither them down easier with this. Just need to get rid of that damn countermeasure dropper, which is gone, and die. Damn it. Shield recharge is still an annoying little thing, but it's working better than before. Jesus Christ. Would you stop? Yeah, exactly. Where are those damn Gatlings? I love them now. They just melt away and be gone. Thoughts. But we'll get to that quite a bit later. And I'm already looking forward. Quick hiding, energy recharge. I've got you. Yes, yes, yes. Ah, this is working. Even though the AI does seem to be a little bit lost in here. Maybe mistaken, but it certainly looks like it.
At the next waypoint.
Finish with my nerves already. Alright. Did I by chance? Yes. Let's see. This is a neutron blaster. Most effective against molecular shields, weakest against positron shields. Meaning I just get full damage from their weapons without anything extra. Could be worse, I suppose. That was a good first approach. yes. I've got you now.
Homing in on Bandit.
Well, I mean, it is still a torpedo, so it packs quite a punch.
Shield fail. Shield restored.
Point blank torpedo. Very good. Alright, there are reinforcements. Yes! That it is. That it is. I love working with those torpedoes and missiles by now. This gives me a whole new appreciation for them. Of course you got your shield back just in time. Rest and relax the weapons for a moment. Alright. That did nothing. You know, I probably get little to no weapon loot from them, but I'm fine with that. I'm just pushing through this mission, and after that, I'll see another way of getting cash. This is not worth it. Not at all. The only upside... the only upside is... Ah, Christ. That mission alone brought 12 escape pods. So... Jesus. Exactly. No. Calculate again. That's 720. 60 each. Yes. That's why... Plan now. I'm gonna equip the Wakizashi again, just because I want to. I will keep the missiles the way they are. I just wanted unified my armament. And yeah, we're gonna make a quick equipment change. And after that, we'll make our way back down to Bretonia, which will take a bit, but I'm fine with it. It certainly beats doing this mission another 23 times. Bloody hell. And in Bretonia we're gonna sell those, and I'm sure we'll find some more enemies on our way that will donate their escape pods to our greater cause. Yes, and I'm absolutely not willing for a battle of attrition.
Repair complete.
Not like this. Oh, nice. Yes, I'm gonna keep the stealth blade around.
Mounted.
And I will certainly refill these missiles. They did a great job.
Loaded into cargo hold.
That stays already. Well, I think donation is a very, very adequate word. I mean, they're donating their freedom to us so we can get more funds and achieve our goal. Also. I don't know, I'm just sputtering nonsense, so... I am a pirate. I mean, I just fought the Kusari state military, so... I think that makes me a pirate. And I'm on a pirate base. And I'm on bad terms with lots and lots and lots of legal... Uh-oh, wait a second. Okay, good. But you've heard of me.
Detecting. Free flight. Dock. Access granted.
Ah, Christ. Alright, how to do this. Alright, so from here on... Yes. We'll be going over there. Back to the New London jump hole. New London. New Tokyo jump hole. Then... we're going to Jump Gate, Itsu, New Tokyo, Shinjuku, and Kyushu. No, wait. First and foremost, I wanted to check the Hogosha base if I can get, by any chance, the Kusari reputation, which would be very great. There is a thingy. slot right on the cunt side. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's get a wreck.
Free flight.
Let's see what it got.
Cancel.
Only weapons, most likely. Then we're gonna fly a little bit down again, just for our own personal safety. And we're gonna see Tanto, Tanto turret. That's it? Tanto and Tanto turret? And 20 wasps, alright. Oof. That's somewhat disappointing.
Go to.
Yeah, I would have hoped for cash, but that was very disappointing. Especially only one Tanto turret. What is that shit? Guys, really? Travel through Bretonia won't be easy as well. Most of them should be hating us.
Free flight. Anomaly detected. Dock. Dock access granted.
Keep it icy, man. I don't want to end up a corpse before my time because you were daydreaming. Target in range. Locking in on enemy. I've been acquired.
Go to.
I've got one trying to get a lock on me.
I've got one of them on my tail. I'm engaging Pogosha Kiku 16.
Free flight.
I'm engaging Freelancer.
This could get interesting now.
Dock. Dock access granted.
I've got a target. No more hostiles.
Here begins the fun part. Everyone wants us dead. Still love the weather effects on Fuji. Great stuff. No enemy fighters here. Very good. Oh. Hello there. What do you have? Nothing. Okay.
Dock. Dock access.
Then I might as well continue. Because we just ambushed the base and transport of Governor Takagi of Kusari. Very high political figure, and well, people do not tend to like this.
Cancel.
Alright, better get going here.
Scanning. Cargo.
No. Or no. I'll be nice.
Go to.
Let's see if I remember the position of the base or not. Probably not.
I'm pulling back. I don't like the idea of being mowed down. I'm reading new enemy contact. Engage at will. Area is secure. Repeat, secure.
I am taking on Ogo ship Suzuki 5.
Free flight. Objective reached. Go to
Probably there then? Yes. And now plot twist, I can sell my prisoners here.
dock.
That would be great.
Access granted.
But for now, I got only the prisons. Can't go to Liberty, they still hate us. Can't go here in Kazari, they hate us. Can't go to Rhineland, they hate us. And can only really go to Bretonia. I mean, it would be very funny if I could just get the Farmers Alliance isn't interesting for me. Of course, enjoy your meal. See you around.
Freelancer Omicron 1-8. This is Kabukicho. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
This is Alliance Blue 14-14 to Kabukicho. I want to dock. Check. Your request to dock is granted.
Go
Please
to-
proceed to dock 2. Alliance Blue 14-3. You are now cleared to dock.
Am I hopeful? I'm hopeful. While on the way, I'm gonna grab a quick drink. Alright, was a good guess. That worked out. Oh, bloody hell. Police transport just came in.
Incoming missile. Scanning.
You just have corporals now.
Dock in.
Oh, bloody!
Queue. Cancel.
You know, guys, I really didn't want to shoot you. But I have to now. These ships are way too fast. can I just go through the jump gate now?
Incoming missile.
I don't even want to fight you guys. Get away from me.
Incoming missile.
I just want to jump.
Dock access granted. Incoming missile. Scanning. Incoming missile.
I mean, they dislike me anyway. Not sure what the worth of a transporter captain is. 30,000. Nah. Neglectable. But I'll take it. Every new pod furthers our goal.
Scanning. Dock.
I could fight you now, but I do not want to.
Granted.
There came another wing of police fighters, I knew it. Ooh, interesting. That looks cool.
Dock access granted.
This could be a bit more troublesome now. With a battleship nearby. Thankfully it can't hit shit.
Dock access granted.
But here could be trouble now. Ooh, yes. They are just as annoying as before. Do I really want to do this? I mean, I can take down one.
I'm taking damage. All systems are offline.
Shield fail. Shield restored. Track fail.
Ah, Jesus Christ, no. That gunboat dropped too much H fuel. And the field drops hydrocarbon. Oh, Jesus Christ, no. Alright, if I want any loot at all, I have to shoot them down and hope that no one else will arrive in time. Alright.
Cargo, jettison, shield.
Put that away, and also put that away for safety reasons.
Cargo, jettison.
Alright, Sergeant. And now over there. Ugh.
Target out of range. Target out of range.
The gunboat captain disappeared.
Target out of range.
Jesus Christ. Oh, outcasts are here.
Go to.
Yeah, gunboat captain vanished. But I've got some valuable people on board nonetheless.
Dock. Access
I'll be fine.
granted.
Too many enemies, let me go through.
Dock. Access granted. Cancel.
Incoming light fighter patrol. This is Freeport 6. You've entered our radar range.
Dock. Access granted.
This is Saunders, Gold 17.
Alright, could get interesting again at the jump gate.
Known as Gold 17. What is your destination?
There are lots of people flying around. But it seems I have allies, yes! The outcasts.
Cancel.
full wing of outcasts here to help. Very nice. And another one or two of those. There's so many. Alright, it's absolutely fair I didn't get that one. Holy shit. Alright, that was great.
Access granted.
Taking on Freelancer over one.
Hi. And here the armed forces too are hostile because of the civilians that attack me.
Incoming missile. Shield failed. Shield restored.
Of course, the word civilian here has to be taken with a grain of salt.
Incoming missile.
The armed forces in and on itself shouldn't be hostile.
Incoming missile.
Yeah. I mean, I have to shoot them down, otherwise I can't get away. But they'll understand it.
Incoming missile. Shield failed. Shield restored.
And they too use class 6 weaponry in these sectors.
Shield failed.
So they aren't exactly to be taken lightly.
Shield restored.
Yeah, these ships are so easy to hit.
Tractor failed.
And now you, buddy. You're all alone.
Target out of range. Tractor failed. Tractor failed.
Bandit is firing on me. I'm under fire.
Where do you think you're going? You guys attacked me. I didn't ask for this.
Cargo jettisoned.
Alright, let's get out of here. Still got a way to go. Ouch.
Go to.
I didn't sink too low. Oh, now neutral with the Corsairs. Very nice.
Free flight.
No, you just leave me alone. I'm just passing by. Oh, bloody hell. I'm just passing by.
Dock.
Leave me alone.
Granted.
Jesus. Better activate that. On the other hand, should
Go to.
be somewhat fine here. Just go away. Just leave me alone. Keep your distance. I don't want any hostiles here. Nah, keep it out for now.
Dock. Free flight.
I just wanna go to Manchester real quick, drop off my prisoners, and be gone again.
Dock. Access granted.
Thinking about it, I think I can take a shortcut. How is my status with the lane hackers? Neutral, I hope? Yep, perfect. Outcasts are new. Yes, perfect, I can take a shortcut. And I mean, I should have everything that I need in my cargo by now. Just from pure cash.
Dock. Access granted.
That Boex as an enemy is a little bit problematic. But nothing we can't work with eventually. Doesn't sound good. Alright, isn't that a Boex base here? Hey, they aren't too strong. Corporals. Do I need them? I don't think so.
Dock. Access granted.
Might as well just leave. And Stoke Smelter? What's that? From who is those? From who is that? Damn it. BBM, yeah, of course, plutonium mining and metals.
Cancel.
Yes, this is a mod, the Crossfire mod.
Dock.
Can very much recommend on ModDB to find.
Dock. Access granted.
Otherwise linked it in the YouTube recordings of the stream. Original was just way worse.
Cancel.
Very good. Can highly recommend. Oh bloody hell, just get away from me.
Go to.
No, you don't. think the Manchester jump port should be around there. If memory serves right.
Free flight. Warning. Sensor efficiency reduced. Anomaly detected.
I've got a visual on hostile target. Lining
Oh, was it there?
Go to.
I do not remember. I use that so rarely. No, not there. But one of those should be it. That's Cortez. Not what we want.
Anomaly detected. Go to.
Yeah, Manchester must be that one. Yes, that must be the Manchester jump hole.
Free flight. Anomaly detected. Dock access granted.
Thinking about it, I should have docked at McTown. Oh, too late now.
Go to.
I hope that only counts for the mollies. Should be though, since it doesn't go straight to the station. Or the Gaians. No, they're not. They're not over there in that section. Must be mollies, if at all. That's fascinating. No friendlies of mine at all in that area, too. Mollies! Yeah, I mean, I can shoot you down. Give me another escape pod or two.
O2.
And after this bit of trouble, travel upwards again. Same way to Shogoku. That'll be fine. Certainly better than the alternative if I just think about brawling all the time with the Kusari naval forces. No thanks. Maybe I should... Oh, I've got the idea. No thank you, bot. You may go away.
Free flight. Danger. Mines detected. Dock.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 1.
Ah, for fuck's sake. No. And we were just at the base.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah, fuck off, would ya?
Cargo.
I mean, we do have a handful of corporals. I mean, why not? More cash. Only problem, that shitty ship is so small. Ugh.
O2.
Not like they can stop me or are any threat at all. I'm just gonna go there again. By the way, Face Invader, if you're still around, this mod not only improves the graphics, it also adds lots and lots and lots of new content, way improved AI, and it's it's almost a must-have if you like Freelancer and want to go for the game again. There's so much to see, and an expanded storyline, which I will be also showing once I get there. you stop me? You won't. Hopefully this time I can land without a crash. That'd be unfortunate.
Free flight. Danger. Mines detected. Dock.
Understood. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 1.
This could have been problematic, to say the least.
Repair complete.
Wait, what? Oh.
Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold.
Alright, let's get that cash. Yes!
Mr. Trent, I have new information about the Proteus tome and Governor
Damn it!
Takagi. It is imperative that you return to Kyoto as soon as possible.
This is very unfortunate.
Shield failed. Impact missile. Impact missile. Shield restored. Impact missile. Impact missile. Impact missile. Impact missile. Shield failed. Impact missile. Impact missile.
Nah, I can't scare them off like this.
Shield failed.
I may have to die here to get the reset.
Impact missile. Shield restored. Impact missile. Impact missile. Shield failed. Impact missile. Impact missile.
Yeah, bloody hell. Ah, come on, kill me real quick. Let's get this over with. I'll either fight them inside the minefield
Hull breach imminent.
or not at all.
Mr. Trent, I have new information about the Proteus tome and Governor Takagi.
Ah, good.
It is imperative that you
They got
return
it out
to
of their
Kyoto
system.
as soon as possible.
Let's better get away real quick before they get their shit together.
Zone 2.
Alright, where does it want to lead me? Over Magellan. I see why. I see why. But I refuse. I do not want to take that way. Wasn't there a jump hole to Manchester from Leeds? I almost remember something like that.
Incoming missile.
Molly's. You will let me leave.
Incoming missile.
This is Bretonia Police, Delta at 5 at Freelancer, Omicron 1-8. You don't mind if I scan you for a little contraband, do you?
Do you not want to fight the damn pirates? How about priorities, lady? Bloody hell. No. Following plan. I made up my mind, and since I have to fight quite a few more of the Kusari naval forces, we are going to make a little pit stop in Tau 23 base Kali. I should be on good enough terms with the outcasts to get a weapon or two from them. And they should work better than my wakizashi I have right now. And from there we will go Kyushu, Hokkaido, Shugoku. Yeah, that's the plan. And that's a damn good plan, I say. I mean, technically I could try also Magellan, California, New York, Colorado, then Kepler, and Kepler is the base of the lane hackers. I could also get a few weapons from them, but they only have tachyon based weapon, and I think the particle based Pyros would be more advantageous for us. So, the outcast it is.
Detected. Free flight. Dock. Access granted.
Now I'm probably supposed to take the New York jump gate? No? Yes. How about no, my friends? I have my own plans.
Anomaly detected. Dock. Access granted.
I'm taking on Freelancer, Omicron 1. I have enemy target in my sight.
Incoming missile.
Weapons are ready. I see my
Shield
target.
failed. Incoming missile. Shield restored. trade lane disrupted.
Come on, guys. Don't be like that.
I have enemy target in my sights.
Incoming missile. Shield failed. Incoming missile. Trap failed. Shield restored.
I've got a visual on the enemy. Target is primed and
Tap
ready.
failure.
I'll leave you to it then.
Dock. Access.
Killed your friends and leave again. Bye bye. By the way, Bretonia Bretonia military battleship over there in orbit. Armed forces, that's how they call themselves. This could get troublesome now. Come on, go through.
Dock. Access
Yes!
granted.
Oh, a bit in luck. Has to happen sometime. Alright, I just wanna quickly get through here.
Dock.
Good to hear,
Access
bye bye.
granted.
I think I'll follow the story route from here.
Cancel.
Just gonna break off here.
Go to.
Get over there. Oh, bloody hell. No, do not attack. I'll take the jump hole and go to the Tel 23 jump hole from there.
Dock. Access granted. Cancel.
That guy's far away. A few outcasts passing by. It's fine by me.
Anomaly detected. Dock.
Whew, lucky me.
Go to.
That is my waypoint now. The automatic waypoints go on my nerves.
Preparing to engage.
Mm.
Pass yellow 12.
Shit.
Got visual. Weapons are hot.
Shit.
Incoming missile.
Whew. Was a close call. I have no intention of fighting them yet, if I not have to. If I don't have to. Bah. Can't speak anymore.
Danger. Volatile gases detected.
Lucky for me, they do not explode here.
Free
Wouldn't have
flight.
done much damage anyway, but
Anomaly
still, good
detected.
for me.
Dock.
So what's the best course gonna offer me next? Go back to Tout 31? Oh, actually not. But still, I have my own destination.
Turning up the heat. Scanner shows no bandits. All clear here. This is Outcasts. Gold 0. This is Outcasts.
This beats the Striking now. Hypocrites. The
Stop.
so-called
Understood. Stand by. Pattern is full. You will be cleared
Yeah,
to
it's alright.
proceed when it's free.
I'll be waiting. Don't stress yourself.
You are in range of our station. Freelancer Omicron 1-8. You are now cleared to dock. Received your transmission, Outcast. Blue 13. What is your destination? We're on a patrol mission from the Tau 31 system. We're go.
Repair complete.
I think I'll be taking a bite to eat in a few minutes. But hoppala. Priorities first. Effective against molecular shields. Effective against graviton shields. Perfect. We've got our weaponry. So we do not have to depend on that thing anymore. While it did good, can do better. And you know what?
Mounted.
We'll also
Mounted.
get a backup weaponry. Because we'll be needing those too. Or get some Dragon type,
Mounted.
Dragoon type 3-2. Certainly can't hurt. Those will be necessary later.
Mounted. 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 Mounted.
They do drain quite some energy. So I'm going full risk now, but with the option to, you know, retreat from that setting. I don't know the damage ratio. I'm not going to do that. Yes, dinner should be ready in about 10 minutes.
You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
So we'll see how long we can go.
Flow 2.
Well, as long as it hurts. Yes. Then I'll be served in roughly 10 minutes. We'll go as fast as we can. Then we'll make a little pause for just a few minutes. And then we'll be back. That will not take long.
Free flight. Anomaly
Let me
detected.
go through first! Bloody hell.
Dock in use.
He docked first.
Entering queue.
Ouch.
Dock access granted. Go to.
Now I can follow that one to a certain degree.
Dock.
Probably should take the Pyros Type 2 in though. Could get too heavy on the drain.
Free flight. Dock access granted.
Improved damage output, but sacrifice range and refire rate, that's perfectly fine. Damage output is enormous. Just for the heck of it.
Dock access
Better
granted.
be on my way again.
Cancel.
So, break off here. That's a bit cheating. It's a little bit of cheating. The game cannot. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we don't even know the jump hole is there yet, or at least this state of. With this state of the game, the player doesn't know.
Warning. Sensor efficiency reduced.
Gonna go just a tad bit around. Just for my personal safety. I see no one anyway. Damn nebula. Yes, the Hokkaido jump hole.
Free flight. Anomaly detected.
Before someone else gets the dock first again. I'd like to be at Shogoku before I go get dinner.
That's it. I'm out of here. They'd overpower me in a minute. No way.
Yes, and there it is. A last jump hole I need to reach my destination. We will not land on the GC base here. It's not needed, just a waste of time. Whoop, well, I should probably sell the disinfector at the very least. Maybe even the stealth plate, but I don't want to. They did me a good service so far.
Everything's a go for launch. Good luck out there. Incoming light fighter trader, this is Ainu. You're in range of our station. Transmit your ID code and designation. Received your transmission GC Kilo 16. What is your destination? If I don't get my full cut this time, there's gonna be trouble.
Danger. Radiation damage detected. Warning. Sensor efficiency reduced. Free flight.
That's it. I'm out of here. They're just too tough.
Maybe repair that radiation damage.
Anomaly detected. Dock. Dock. Access granted. Flow 2.
Alright, Kyoto. And after that, dinner it is.
Dock.
Roger that. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 1. You are now in range. Identify yourself.
This is Dragon's Green 2, sending the data now.
Received your transmission, Dragon's Green 2. Where are you heading?
My patrol is based out of Kyoto. I'm going to the Tohoku system.
Incoming heavy fighter grader. This is Kyoto. You're in range of our station. Transmit your ID code and designation.
This is Dragon's.
And then, as I said before, I'm gonna grab dinner real quick. I'll be back in just a few minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, I've returned. We can go back to Freelancer. We're not done yet after all. So, let's get the
Repair
repairs
complete.
going. I'll put...
Mounted.
Yeah, I think it's just too much. Otherwise.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Just put in everything
Loaded
I have.
into cargo hold.
Sell, got best shield I can get, I could just, for the heck of it,
Mounted.
buy the advanced deep scanner and the medium tractor
Mounted.
beam. I mean, we have the money, so why the hell not? 2 sergeants on board. No.
I'm glad you have arrived. I have news. As we feared, Governor Takagi is indeed alive. I am told that he has secretly left the palace and has moved the artifacts to his fortified retreat, a remote planetoid with many defenses. But I have come up with a plan that should get us both what we want. Shall we proceed?
Yes, we shall.
Okay, let's do it. Have you told Journy yet?
This is for us alone, Mr. Trent.
I see.
Come, we have no time to waste. My attack squad is ready. I'll brief you in space.
Let's hit Takagi.
Freelancer Omicron 1-8. This is Kyoto. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
Mr. Trent, my informants report that Takagi is preparing to leave his fortress. We have a little time. Takagi's arch is only one system away from here, in Tohoku. The Blood Dragons discovered
better,
a
yes.
jump hole to there over 20 years ago. I'm uploading the coordinates.
Go to.
Alright, let's go. This is gonna get rough.
Ozu, I heard you leaving. What's going on?
We are attempting to retrieve the Proteus Tome, Junko. We're flying to Takagi's arch.
No, that's suicide. The arch is too well defended.
This is our last chance, Junko. Takagi is leaving for Rhineland.
There must be another way.
We have decided to attack Takagi's base with full force. We will find the tome and kill Takagi. Wish us luck. Ozu out.
Just don't get yourselves killed.
We're approaching the hole now. It will bring us very close to his base.
Dock.
There it is, Mr. Trent. Go ahead and jump. A fighter wing is awaiting us on the other side.
Way ahead of you, Lieutenant.
Report. There is a lot of activity in this system, Lieutenant. Takagi has drastically increased his patrols within the last few hours. It almost seems like he is expecting an attack. We're flying to a nearby outpost of the Blood Dragons. I'm uploading the coordinates. Mr. Trent, take the lead. We'll follow you.
Of course you will.
Scanning. Cargo.
We have to be careful. This system is littered with hidden
Way
defense
worse
systems and patrol wings.
Scanning. Cargo.
No
Those have got the
contacts
best
so
gear.
far. Maybe we're lucky. Outpost Ryuko, this is Lieutenant Ozu.
Lieutenant, we have monitored your operation and are standing by. Our forces are at your disposal. Long-range radar indicates that there are a large number of ships assembled in the area near the arch. It appears Takagi is leaving his fortress.
If Takagi escapes, we'll forever miss our opportunity to retrieve the tome and end that demon's life. We have to hurry.
We are uploading the coordinates of the arch into your neural net. Long live the dragons!
Dragon 2, you know his base defenses. What is our best option?
Go to.
You and Mr. Trent should approach from beneath the base. Located there is a large cylindrical stabilizer used to reinforce the structure of the planetoid. The safest approach would be through this opening. We will attempt to occupy his forces and draw them away from the base. That should buy you enough time to break in, hopefully unnoticed.
Yes, this is melting through the shields. And hull alike.
Shield failed.
This is what I
Shield
needed.
restored.
No! Problem is, the dragons are far weaker. than the naval forces. I do not want to know how many we already lost. Ouch. This initial attack's always been a nasty one. Or using a good potion of your forces before you even commence the attack. This is ridiculous, we lost half the attack force! Bloody hell. Gotta be quick.
Mr. Trent, this is the Tohoku Planetary Arch. Once one of the wonders of Kusari ingenuity.
They said to engage
now it is
from
a
below.
fortress
I'm
of
gonna
defeat
try
and
this
evil.
just once.
Dragons, proceed to the target. I am picking up several contacts. We have to destroy those ships. Engage!
Incoming missile. Danger. Radiation damage detected. Cancelled. Incoming missile.
We got the first one.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Shield failed. Shield restored. Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Are they actually holding up? Seems so unlikely.
Incoming missile.
I would have expected they're all just junk by now.
Incoming missile.
Quick, land on the arch.
No, there are actually some alive yet. Huh. Fascinating.
Dock.
Alright,
Good work.
let's dock.
I will meet you on the deck.
Do you think Takagi's gone? We'll soon find out. Some plan. Just shoot everything. I could have done that myself. Sometimes the simplest solutions are the best. The tome? There. The Proteus tome. Now for Takagi.
Think it will be that easy, do you?
Well, as you said, sometimes the simplest solutions.
Neural gas.
Locked. Not for long. Stand back.
I notice graphic issues. Hello, Takagi.
Breathtaking, isn't it? It is one of a kind. Much like this. You and your dragon friend here have broken into my home and killed my servants to deprive me of the Proteus storm and my life. Why? Why? No. Keep your seat. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. Not until we have had a chance to talk, Mr. Trent. Leave us.
So, what's to keep me from killing you right now and taking the tome?
I think I'm more than a match for the two of you. On the other hand, maybe I should even the odds.
Ozu!
Be sure, Mr. Trent. Do you really know with whom you are dealing? You're going to tell me what I want to know. About the tome, the order, everything.
We have to get back to Kyoto. I'm sending you the jump hole coordinates. Hurry.
Fascinating.
Scanning cargo. Scanning cargo.
What the? My radar is showing new enemies.
All right, people, here we go. All escorts engage. Trent, I need help over here.
We are on our way to your position.
Missile.
Acknowledged. Trent, watch yourself. This is gonna get rough.
Reduced. Incoming missile.
Ah, just a tad bit, Journy. It's alright.
Missile.
We'll be doing mighty fine.
Shield failed. Shield restored. Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Shield failed. Tractor failed. Incoming missile. Shield restored. Tractor failed. Incoming missile.
But for now,
Incoming missile.
we achieved what we wanted. Or what I wanted.
Shield failed. Incoming missile. Shield restored. Tractor failed.
Got him. That should set them back for a while. We have to get the hell out of here. Come on. Wait. Where's Ozu?
He didn't make it. sacrificed his life to end Tekagi's reign.
How?
He was killed by a nomad. We only know a few things about them. They are a species with the ability to possess humans, and have been slowly infiltrating the colonies. It appears that they are mostly targeting high-ranking government and military officials. Tekagi was one of these people. Up until today, no one had ever seen a nomad, and lived to talk about it. We can talk about this more later. I will explain when we are in Chugoku. We've reached the jump hole. And Mr. Trent, please go first.
Dock, access granted.
Lord Hakeda, what is going on? How long have you known about these nomads?
Before we ever met, the Order was founded to protect us from the nomads. About 2 months ago, a Rhineland expedition to an uncharted planet found something. Soon after that, key positions in the Rhineland government were replaced, and Rhineland's politics became more and more aggressive. We believe these nomads attempted to infiltrate the Liberty government when Admiral Schultzky came to visit Manhattan. We had to prevent this at all costs, which is why we destroyed the Donau. We're approaching Kyoto. This is Lord Hakeda. We are on approach.
We have been awaiting you for some time, Lord Hakera. What news do you bring?
Our mission was successful. We have the Proteus Tome and Lord Tekagi is dead. But we paid a high price for this. Lieutenant Ozu is gone.
Understood. Long live the dragons. His sacrifice was not in vain. You are cleared to land.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 2.
I know this is hard to absorb, Mr. Trent, but Rhineland is not our only enemy in this conflict. More sacrifices are being made than you will ever hear in the news. Men like Ozu are dying every day.
Can you really be so callous about him being killed like that?
He knew the risks.
Well, I didn't. Why didn't anyone tell me?
What? That we were being invaded by an alien force we didn't understand? That we had finally come up against something that was more powerful than our own hubris? Would that have helped? That's why the Order was formed, Trent. The peace we are fighting for. That's why it was so important for you and brave Ozu to get that thing at all costs. Because it's important to the nomads. There. Now you know. How does it feel, Freelancer?
I can't help but feeling talked down to.
Repair complete.
Alright, since the Rhinelanders do not use graviton shields, but if I believe, I can't talk. If I remember correctly, they use molecular shields. Now the dragons come into play.
Mounted.
The dragoons. I will go again with 3 type 2 and 2 type 3.
Mounted.
I think that should do just fine. You know what? I'm gonna keep those around just to be sure. You'll never know what happens after all.
Loaded into cargo hold.
I'm gonna grab some more shield batteries.
Into cargo hold.
I'll need them. And then the oxygen water has a good price. And I'm not going anywhere anyway. Fuck it.
Am I interrupting anything?
No. Lord Hakira was just telling me about Ozu, how he died. I'm glad you made it back, though.
Thanks to Lord Hakira.
Unnecessary. But there is one thing that I do need your help with, if you're up to it.
Herr von Clausen.
I owe you one, Hakira.
Fine. Do you remember when we first met and I had lost contact with an operative of mine in Rhineland?
Yeah.
His name is von Clausen. He is an agent for the Order who operates deep in Rhineland space. He apparently has discovered vital information about Rhineland's plans, but we've had trouble contacting him. He is in terrible danger. His only chance is to be extracted.
From Rhineland?
New Berlin. You're perfect for the job because Bretonia is still neutral. I would ask Miss Zane to go, but for obvious reasons that would be inappropriate.
Right.
And besides, I'm sending her back with the Proteus tome to Dr. Quintain. You must leave at once, Mr. Trent. I will make sure you have all the information you may need. Come along, Junko.
Good luck.
Okay. Well, why the heck not? We've got everything we need. Let's go.
Freelancer Omicron 1-8. This is Kyoto. Everything's...
Trent, change of plans. Take the lead. We just got news that Rhineland has invaded the Sigma systems. All bases and jump gates there are now under Rhineland control. But there is another option.
Go to...
The Blood Dragons know of an uncharted jump hole in Sigma 13 that can take you all the way to New Berlin, if we move quickly. We will escort you there, then you are on your own.
Scanning.
Hakira.
Scanning. Cargo. Anomaly detected. Scanning.
Lord Akira, we are near the jump hole to Sigma 13.
Proceed, Kobo. Trent, I will follow you through.
Go to dock.
Let's dock then. We've got a Rhineland fleet to take care of after all. It could get tough.
We have to be careful. According to our informants, a large Rhineland fleet is amassing in this area. Mr. Trent, take the lead.
Oh my lord.
The reports were accurate. Rhineland seems to be moving their entire northern fleet into Sigma.
They spotted us.
Shield failed. Shield restored. Impact missile. Impact missile.
Oh, excuse me.
Shield failed. Shield restored. Impact missile. Shield failed.
Oi!
Shield restored.
I might as well just restart here. Ah no, this is the only fight I have to take with this ship, so it's fine. I wanted it another way, but that's fine.
Shield failed. Vessel lost. Mine lost. Countermeasure dropped.
Well, that of course is a little bit nasty now.
Shield restored.
And maybe unwinnable now. without thruster and everything. Do we even get far enough away? Yeah, that worked, okay. Now I kinda wanna take that thing down as well, while I still can. There's the next one coming in.
Trent, the jump hole is near. We have to make a run for it. I'm lining him up. Trent, we have to go faster.
Shield failed. Shield restored. Shield failed.
This time it doesn't spin. Sad.
Shield restored.
Our pursuers have
Got
turned away.
utterly demolished.
Bigger fish to catch than us.
With the Liberty fleet advancing into Kepler, Kasari will get crushed in the middle.
Danger. Radiation
What is
damage
this place?
detected.
What you see here are the remains of the decisive battle in the 80-year war between Rhineland and the GMG.
No.
The jump hole is directly ahead of us.
This jump hole will take you to New Berlin. This is as far as Lord Hikita and I can go. Kasari's citizens in Rhineland are being arrested on sight. Or worse.
Von Clausen is awaiting you on New Berlin. It is imperative that we bring him out alive. Good luck, Trent.
As a little side note here, because I didn't explain it last time, the GMG is the Gas Miners Guild. Rhineland had a rather big war with the Gas Miners Guild. Not really military trained, more or less civilians or company, to put it that way. And they lost. They lost against them. It is a bit sad. I believe in this situation they were lured into an ambush of the GMG and got wiped out. Do you know what the good thing is about having so much cash here right now? I can do something I wanted to do for a while now. I can blend in. You'll see what I mean. Hello, friends.
Trent, Hikita here. We hear that Von Clausen's safe house has been penetrated. He's on the run. You have to find him quickly.
My good sir, may we interest you in a reading for what the future may hold for you?
No, thanks.
Contact the dearly departed? Help you find someone?
No.
Mr. Blix here is never wrong about such things. He says you are looking for someone. For Herr von Clausen?
Does he speak for himself?
Mr. Blix has connections to sources on a higher plane.
And what about you?
No, not I, sir. I was gifted with being a listener. Together, we are the eyes and ears for certain people who are willing to pay for such divine services. We are in the employ of one such man now, the man you seek. You see, we have been waiting for you for some time.
Why?
To deliver a message. are to meet Herr von Clausen on the old terraforming platform on the planet Holstein, within the Frankfurt system. Don't worry, Mr. Trent. The gods are smiling upon you. When you get there, the time will be right.
Very good. I do hope so. Nothing else to tell here. So, I'm not going with the best ship available, which would be the Falcon. I'll go with the fitting ship available, which is the Banshee. Just because I can. And I'll be taking those in a minute or two. Wait, what? Something's weird. Gonna go for a quick repair here.
Repair complete.
And now go for it again. It looks more like it. I will dismount those weapons. And I will keep all my weaponry. Oh yes, of course, those things got destroyed. Also gonna keep that.
Ship
Bye.
purchase complete.
I always wanted to fit in here in Rhineland.
Mounted.
So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Those are the anti-thingy mines.
Mounted.
So I'm gonna mount the
Mounted.
driller mine again, together with the advanced countermeasure dropper. Advanced palisade shield.
Mounted.
Sure, why the heck not? Particle weapons. Against molecular shields, weakest against positron shields. Well, I may have just made myself a little bit more trouble than was necessary, but who cares? I got a Banshee!
Freelancer Omicron 1.
Ah, lovely.
This is Planet New Berlin.
I'm Hans
Ooh,
Fischer,
feels
a
good.
friend of Mr. Blix. He asked me to accompany you on your way to Holstein. Follow me.
Dock.
We're taking the trade lane to the Frankfurt gate.
Scan.
I'm also a good friend of Herr von Clausen. He and I have been providing Lord Hakara with information ever since the nomads infiltrated the Rhineland government.
Basically just a smaller Valkyrie.
This is Battleship Freya. Identify yourselves.
Freya, this is Daumann Freighter DHC 3417. We're transporting supplies to Planet Holstein.
Acknowledged. DHC 3417. You're clear to proceed.
Mr. Trent, please go first.
Don't worry, I'm gonna change ship very soon again.
We're approaching the trade lane. Take the lead.
This thing is fast. Holy fuck.
Dock. Access granted.
Lovely.
The Rhineland military has been brutally suppressing any and all opposition to the war with Kusari. We are about to pass by Mannheim Station. Word is that the military has detained hundreds of journalists and activists there. Nobody knows if they're alive or dead.
Dock. Access granted.
Schrodinger's I don't know the right word for the cap. He just told me, I totally forgot. Bloody hell, never mind. You've heard nothing. Ah, damn me.
We're coming up on Holstein. It's that water planet on our right. So far, so good.
Just leaving a little bit of damage here. Only because I can.
Trent, this is Akira. We have a slight change to our extraction plan. It is no longer possible for you to return to Kusari. The Rhineland fleet has invaded Honshu. We will rendezvous with you in the Hamburg system. I will transmit precise coordinates later. Akira out.
Here we are. I've got a rendezvous with the Bunchu agent on the southwestern continent. Give my regards to Herr Clausen. Good luck, Trent.
Check. Please stand by. We're full at the moment. You will be cleared to proceed when it's free.
Cancel. Dock.
Roger that. Please stand by. We're full at the moment. You will be cleared to proceed when it's free.
Are you Mr. Trent?
Von Clausen.
You weren't followed, were you?
I don't think so.
Good. I can't say how pleased I am to see you. Journy and Blix told me you were coming.
Interesting pair.
Blix took the liberty of reading your thoughts while you were on New Berlin. I'm sorry for the intrusion. I had to be sure that whoever Hakata sent had not been tampered with. A man in my position can never be too careful.
I understand. Now let's get you out of here while we still can.
No argument here, Mr. Trent.
And right away again.
Right before I landed on Holstein, Hakata told me there's a change of plans. The Order will send ships to meet us in the Hamburg system.
Perfect. That fits well into my plans. I have a piece of unfinished business I want to take care of. We have to fly to a nearby rebel base. An informant recently supplied me with construction blueprints for a new type of vessel being built by the Rhineland military. It is unlike any other ship, Mr. Trent. The design is alien. I have contacted a friend of mine who leads a rebel group that opposes the new Rhineland regime. Their base is not far from here.
Go to. Free fly.
Under attack! This is Bunchu Station Bruxelles. All friendly units, please respond.
This is Von Clausen. We are engaging the Rhinelanders.
Herr Von Clausen, excellent. The scanners are picking up another wing of Rhineland fighters.
Yeah, I have no shield batteries. May have forgotten something there.
Shield restored.
Range there. That are mages.
And still he attacks. Rhinelander, don't you see? Today you will die.
Oof. That missile could have destroyed me right there.
It's over.
Herr Von Clausen, the Bunchu are thankful for your assistance.
You're welcome. Trent, go ahead and dock. I will follow.
Dock.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 2.
I like the Rhineland ships and weaponry. I can't stick with it though.
Boonship. I've never heard of them.
They're good people, Trent. Good people in a bad land.
Herr von Clausen, I'm glad to see you made it. And this must be your way out.
Yes, my savior, Trent. This is Klaus Botzler, leader of the Boonshu rebels. How are you holding out?
Very badly, I'm afraid. The Rhineland regulars have been hitting us with everything they've got recently. But we are still ready for you. Our attack wing will meet you both at the rendezvous point as planned.
Excellent, my friend. Today we will put a stop to the Chancellor's secret weapon. Trent, you have no idea how difficult it was to betray my world in order to save it.
No, I don't. But I am willing to help you finish what you started.
Thank you.
Good now. As I was saying, we're gonna change ship again. We could buy a battleship here. We're not going to. We could buy this thing here. We're not going to. It's built to escort light freighters on the central systems. This thing barely qualifies for liberty. We're going with a stiletto. It is clearly superior to the Banshee. Thus, we'll be disregarding those weapons. We'll keep the disinfector for that very moment at least. We're gonna get rid of the other stealth blades. We're gonna keep our remaining 3 dragon turrets in place and mount the catapult again. And then we'll see how this goes. We're putting in our advanced shield again. No need for that anymore. Mine. Mine. Tup, tup.
Ship purchase complete.
And right now, we're standing with a better ship again.
Repair complete.
Okay. I can buy the Luger Type A and Type B. Those are Tachyon cannons. It's most effective against molecular shields. This weapon is also most effective against molecular shields. So let's take a look at the rough damage stats. No. First, we gotta upgrade our torpedo launcher. Sunslayer, here we go. This thing packs just a little bit more punch. For admittedly a little more cash.
Loaded into cargo hold.
But that's fine. From plasma and particle weapons. No. We're not going to buy a molecular shield, as tempting as it is. I hate to say it, but this weapon is just clearly better, but has significant changes. Probably not gonna fight many fighters with this weaponry. But I want to try it out at least. Those will not be needed anymore. I like the disinfector, do not get me wrong. But I want a full arsenal of Lugers at the ready. And for this special occasion, I will also put in 2 Type BA. And I believe even 2 more Type Type A. And 2 more Type B just for security. I'll be mounting the disinfected turret guns now. For this occasion. For the very simple reason. Let me check real quick. Okay. For the very simple reason, I'm gonna put down a Moonstalker missile up next. Slingshot. It's got higher damage. So I can destroy the Nomad capital ships fairly quickly.
Loaded into cargo hold.
And with that we should be set. Let's go. I like the design of a stiletto.
Trent, according to my sources, the Rhineland military is amassing a fleet at a secret installation not far from here. We must strike this installation in order to slow the growing Rhineland war machine. If we are successful, this strike will greatly delay the Rhineland war plans.
This will not be an easy operation. The installation is surrounded by a radioactive field that has been further reinforced by mines. In addition, there is only one known way in and out of the field, a small passage located to the east of the field. Our scouts report that it is no more than 100 meters wide.
Our sensors are unable to penetrate the field, so we have no tactical information about fleet positions or even the installation itself. Despite this, we must strike this installation.
Be wary of the narrow passage. The mines are low yield, but will still do quite a bit of damage to your ship.
This operation is vital to the survival of both Rhineland and Kusari. If this war is allowed to progress, none shall survive. Stay alert and await my orders once we reach the end of the passage.
Let's go.
All fighters break formation.
Be careful, everyone. While the radiation in the field will damage your ship, the minefield is significantly more deadly. Stay calm and fly right. Let's go.
I like the style of those weapons.
Sensors show the passage is opening up into a huge open area. They are also picking up a massive installation. That will be our target.
All fighters, arm weapons and prepare to engage on passage exit.
For the sake of peace, that installation must fall at all costs.
What about the other bunch of people? Oh, sorry about that, buddy. Oh my lord. That guy is about to be toast.
Another passage on the far side of the interior. We must use this passage as our means of escape. We will not survive a head-on fight with the capital ships.
Herr Botzler, the right-hand battleships are keeping us away from the installation. We can't get a good shot.
I love the new style of the Nomad battleships.
That station must fall. Those Nomad battleships must not be allowed to survive.
My stabilizers!
Incoming missile.
And bogey in my sights. Long live!
All fighters, hit the installation with everything you have.
This act will not go unpunished. My wing has been destroyed.
I'm not going for the finish line though. Ouch. Yes. Oh! They blew up my torpedo right in my face. so many gunboats and everything.
Shield failed. Incoming missile. Shield restored. Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Bogey's firing on me.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Got him in sight. Closing.
Scanning cargo. Incoming missile. Shield failed.
Contact in range. Moving to attack. Got visual. Switching to webs.
Shield restored.
Hostile contact destroyed.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
How's the battleship holding? Quite good, I'm afraid.
Incoming missile. Shield failed. Shield restored. Incoming missile. Track failure.
I'm under fire.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
I'm under fire.
Shield failed. Shield restored.
On. I want that cruiser down.
Shield failed. Shield restored.
Da-da-dee-da-da-da.
Failed. Shield restored.
Those flux are creepy. Die. Alright, basically the whole installation has been terminated by now.
No time left. We've got to get out of here. We've done everything we can. Our best hope now is to warn Kusari of this fleet.
Shield failed.
No! My men will not have died in vain.
Botsler!
Just go and tell your compatriots what...
Well, that went well. Bloody hell. Alright, that was all nice and dandy. I'm just gonna go for the objective now.
The minefield is significantly more deadly. Stay calm and fly right. Let's go.
Damn it.
Sensors show the passage is opening up into a huge open area. They are also picking up a massive installation. That will be our target.
All fighters, arm weapons and prepare to engage on passage exit.
For the sake of peace, that installation must fall at all costs.
Cancel.
Oh, where are the others? On their way in.
Herr von Clausen, I'm picking up another passage on the far side of the interior. We must use this passage as our means of escape. We will not survive a head-on fight with the capital ships.
Herr Botsler, the Rheinland battleships are keeping us away from the installation. We can't get a good shot.
Keep trying. That station must fall. Those nomad battleships must not be allowed to survive.
Oh, interesting. I have to just have destroyed one, but also wait for the rest of his people to die.
All fighters, hit the installation with everything you have.
This act will not go unpunished.
Bloody.
My wing has been destroyed.
No time left. We've got to get out of here. We've done everything we can. Our best hope now is to warn Kusari of this fleet.
No, my men will not have died in vain.
Botsler!
Just go and tell your compatriots what you've seen and what awaits them. Go, while there's still time.
For Rhineland!
For Rhineland!
Goodbye, old friend. And Godspeed.
Holy fuck. Ah yes, Van Clausen is already in the passage.
I am reading a jump hole ahead.
Anomaly detected.
There, the jump hole. Navigation systems indicate that it leads to the Hamburg system. That is our way out, Trent.
Dock, access granted.
Well, at least I got one battleship instead of 3 and a few cruisers, fighters, and gunboats, but hey. Can't have it all, I suppose. So, where is that cloaked Rhineland battleship?
What?
All turrets, target the battleship. This is Akira. Trent, Mr. von Gossen, land quickly. We have to get away before more Rhineland ships enter the area.
No, I'm going to destroy this one. Gotta be worth something.
Shield
Yeah, I had. Yes, yes, yes. I had to take that kill. It was a deep-seated desire.
Impressive, isn't it?
Journy, you're here. How did you...
We had to move the operation, the artifacts, the research, everything. Quintain and Sinclair are conferring with Aurelian now.
Aurelian?
Yes, Trent. This is his flagship. And this must be...
Herr von Clausen! Takara, you are here at last. Do you have the plans?
I do, thanks to Mr. Trent. My compliments, Takara. He's a fine addition to your group. Thank you again.
Trent!
King, you're here too?
A lot of us are. Welcome aboard the Osiris. A fine piece of hardware from the Liberty Naval Labs.
This is a Liberty ship?
It was. It's an advanced prototype they never had the chance to use. The Order commandeered her right out from under their noses.
Who makes off with an entire ship without getting caught?
I do, Mr. Trent. My name is Caspar Aurelian. Welcome to the Osiris, and to the Order.
So, Mr. Aurelian, you used to work for Liberty.
For their deepest, darkest. I was their top agent, until I discovered the Nomads had taken over my CO. They wanted me too, but I managed to escape aboard this ship. That's when I committed myself to learning everything I could about the Nomads and their plan. I surrounded myself with recruits from all over the colonies, people like you two, to help rid us of the infestation.
You mean the Nomads?
That's right. They've been taking over human beings for some time now, controlling them. As near as we can tell, this all started when a Rhineland survey team discovered an uncharted planet, one that no human had ever set foot on. Unfortunately, when they penetrated its crust, the inhabitants that lived inside viewed us as a threat.
So why not just attack us outright?
Because we're too strong. They had to soften us up a bit. That's why the Chancellor started this war in the colonies.
So when we're sufficiently thinned out, they can come in and mop up the rest.
So the Chancellor is a host body for the Nomads too?
Isn't it obvious? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a briefing to attend. Colonel Zane?
Don't worry, Trent. No need to salute.
What's happening here?
More of the same.
Colonel Zane.
Sir.
We've just gotten word that President Jacoby is still alive. I need you and Colonel Trent for a mission at once. Are you ready for this?
Ready.
Good. A loyal group of LSF members have apparently survived, and have been monitoring the President since her abduction. She's being held in the Alaska system.
So now the Nomads have her.
So it seems.
What's her status?
Unknown, but I want you to find out. Rescue, or terminate. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. You are to hook up with the leader of these LSF operatives, a man named Walker.
Marcus Walker? He's alive?
You know him.
We both do.
Then good luck.
Lord Hakata.
I wanted to come and say goodbye myself.
You're leaving?
Something for Aurelian. I will see you again.
Goodbye.
Come on, Trent. It's time to rescue the President.
We're back in business.
Repair complete. Mounted. Mounted. Mounted.
Well then, let's equip the hard-hitting
Mounted.
stuff. Could also mount another catapult missile, but I'll rather mount the Luke type A. It's quite a strong weaponry that I have now.
Loaded into cargo hold.
And I plan to use it
Loaded
to its
into
fullest.
cargo hold.
Yeah, well, Order's heavy fighter shield doesn't do anything different,
Mounted.
but, you know. just because I can. Now I need more shield batteries. There should only be the Anubis here to buy. Which is, in all aspects, pretty much worse. Except for the cargo space and the fact that the Anubis has a turret. And of course that design is always is also lovely, but I want to fight with a stiletto from here on. It's a little upgrade to that what you would normally get, but I'm fine with that.
There you are. I've uploaded the coordinates to the jump hole. Trent, take the lead. King and I will follow you. Let's go.
Colonel Zane, I'm hoping you can bring Jacoby back alive. Do you know how important she will be for the Order in the days ahead?
Yes, sir.
This is as far as the Osiris can take you. The jump hole to the New York Badlands is in the debris field a short distance from here. You will meet Walker at Buffalo, inside the Badlands. Aurelian out.
Doc.
I can't believe Walker is still alive. It'll be good to see him again.
I'd started to fear the worst.
Me too. I can't wait to hear his story.
After he helped us escape from Manhattan, I'm sure the entire Liberty Navy was after him. There's the jump hole now.
You first, Trent. I wouldn't be surprised if the Navy is guarding all the jump holes in New York by now.
Yes, those guys again. Let's see how they like my weapons. Ooh. They have no chance at all. But they use class 6 weapons too, and that's annoying. These damn things have been so buffed up. Should be next to one-shot usually, if they had their normal stats. But they don't, because everything scales. But it doesn't matter in the long run.
Great job, Trent. You take point.
They get
We're headed to
terminated
Buffalo, a heavily
regardless.
fortified rogue base. Walker should be waiting for us there.
Liberty Rogues. Reminds me of simpler times.
Yes. Still only 3. Now I'm insulted. Ouch, ouch.
Journy, are you seeing this? LSF ships.
Colonel Zane, we've been expecting you. Captain Walker is waiting for you inside.
Thank you. Trent, you dock first. Pick up some ammo and equipment. I have a feeling we'll need it to get through this one.
Access denied. Dock denied. Dock. Dock. Access granted.
Walker, you son of a... I thought you were dead.
So did I. Trent, flying for the Order. Giving up freelancing for a real cause? I'm impressed.
It's the only one worth fighting for now. I hear you've got a line on the President.
Indeed we do, but we'll have to hurry.
Come on, let's get to work.
You know what's nice? We could buy... Ooh,
Repair complete.
looted some vengeance. We could buy the Rogue class 7 weapon. Why ever the hell they thought, alright, let's give the Liberty Rogues class 7 weaponry.
Loaded into cargo hold.
I do not understand, I do not want to understand. I know they have the dagger here. Lovely ship. And I know I'm going to sell what I have in my cargo. I'll be keeping those for the moment.
Trent, good. We just received a message from Aurelian with new orders. Everybody ready?
I have to rejoin my attack group on the far side of the Badlands. I'm sorry that I can't come with you now, but we'll meet you as planned at Zone 21.
Understood. We'll see you at the rendezvous. Trent, take point. There's a jump hole nearby that'll get us very close to our target.
What's the target?
A new specialized satellite that the Navy deployed recently. Our sources say it's designed to detect cloaked ships. Like the Osiris. If we take out the satellite, Aurelian and the Osiris could operate in this system without being detected. We're coming up on the jump hole. Trent, after you.
Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected. Dock. Access granted.
The satellite installation is very close. I'm uploading the coordinates to you now. Take the lead, Trent.
Let's get the satellite then.
My scanner's picking up the satellite. I'm not detecting any ships. Could be
Well, but I see them.
Journey,
No,
I'm reading multiple weapons platforms directly next to the
that's
satellite.
something else.
confirmed. Let's take this thing out quickly.
Could be Walker and the others.
We've got Navy fighters on an intercept course. We have to stop these guys.
Yes, we have to. Especially because of their weapons. Damn Nomad prototypes. It would be lovely if they could drop.
Shield failed. Shield restored.
Come on guys, I can't do everything on my own.
Shield failed. Clean up. Missile. Shield restored.
Poof, weg. Can I hit you, please? Torpedo is definitely doing its thing.
Shield restored. Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Shield failed.
Good work. Let's proceed to the rendezvous. We've lost enough time here. Journy, what do you know about Alaska? It's not on any of the star charts. All I've ever heard were rumors.
Me too. The only thing I know for sure is that the Navy has a jump gate at the heart of Zone 21. It leads to Alaska. Everything else is rumor or speculation.
I've always heard that the Navy is constructing a secret fleet there. I guess we'll see with our own eyes soon.
Walker, are you there? We're on our way.
Acknowledged. We're already at the rendezvous point.
Perfect. It's good to be flying with you again, Walker.
Thank you, Junko. A lot has happened since you left Liberty. The democracy we once served is now a bloodthirsty military dictatorship. My crew and I were forced to leave the central systems. We've been prowling the independent worlds, destroying Rhineland supply depots. A strange life for a career Navy officer.
These are strange times.
True. Follow me.
Oh. Kicked me out of the formation. That was rude. But it's at least nice we can, you know, go in with 2 fighter wings ourselves.
Danger. Mines detected.
Thank you. Could have been dead by now, but thank you.
We have incoming hostiles. All units, power up weapons.
Protect the jump gate at all cost.
Scanning. Cargo.
Moving to intercept. Trent, King, engage the hostiles.
Lol. We were too fast for them to even properly trigger.
Holy... What kind of weapons are they carrying?
There's no way we can handle this gate with these ships on our backs.
Incoming missile.
Rip them to shreds, people.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Shield failing. Shield restored. Incoming missile.
Well, I wonder how many of my own people are lost again. Are Lambda 1 to 4 still alive? Are the other 3 and Patriots still alive?
prototypes destroyed. More hostiles incoming.
Nice job, everyone. Watch my back while I run Aurelian's passcodes on the gate.
Hurry, we're barely holding on here.
I know.
Missile tracking failure. Shield failure. Shield restore. Tracking failure. Incoming missile.
I can see it already. I'm gonna get severely damaged by the end of it.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Got it. The gate's unlocked. Trent, King, go ahead. My people will follow you in.
Missile. Shield failed. Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Oh great, will they, Journy?
This jump gate will take you to the next system. Engage your dock maneuver to jump.
It's alright, Journy. I got it, don't you worry. Little side note, there will be a change or two in this system as well. This is now in theory a dockable base.
I've sealed the jump gate behind us.
Roger. Moving out. Don't fire on anything. We should be at the prison shortly.
Walker, you know this is a dead-end system. We have to take the same way back out.
I don't have an easy answer, King. It doesn't matter until we get Jacoby.
This is now Sidewinder Station instead of the prison station. I don't know why they didn't, you know,
Something's wrong.
keep it as
The
a prison,
station should
but
be hailing us by now.
I don't like this. The docking port's alive, but there's no other activity. It's almost as if all the guards are asleep.
Or dead. We don't have any choice. Maybe we just got lucky. Ready your sidearms. I'll dock first. Trent, you're next. Then King.
Docking not allowed. Dock denied. Dock access granted.
I don't know. Looks like a trap.
Madam President, I'm glad to see you're awake.
Reed. What's the meaning of this?
I'm sorry about your shoulder. We tried to dress it as well as we could. He requested that you be taken unharmed.
Who? Reed, you traitorous snake. Who requested? The Chancellor.
I'm glad to see these fools didn't damage you too badly, my dear. But time is short. I wanted these few minutes to plant a seed, as it were.
Any idea where they're keeping the president?
Let's find out, shall we?
I won't rest until I see you pay for this.
I understand your anger, Madam President. I was misdirected at first, too. But then I had my mind open to other possibilities, as usual.
Is that the Chancellor?
Just shoot!
Madam President, you all right?
What the hell did you want? An engraved invitation?
Look, I didn't...
You were just gonna let that thing attack the president?
I'm sorry, I haven't gotten used to killing political figures on sight yet.
Trent, did he look like a human being to you?
I'm telling you, I...
Watch out!
Burn, you son of a bitch.
Well,
This whole place is lit up.
let's do this.
Form up. Let's get out of here.
We've got bogeys. Code red. Repeat. Code red. Prepare to engage.
Formation.
Wait for me! Oh my god. Several Navy fighter wings
Here comes the
already.
hard part. We're not gonna surprise them this time. What is that?
Nomad ships. We've got to get to the jump gate.
Do not engage the nomads.
The jump gate is near. Stay on course. We'll make it.
They blocked the jump gate. We're trapped.
Incoming.
There's only one way out. We have to punch through them.
I'm going in.
Yes, the new Nomad ships. They look great.
We're hit.
This is a harsh battle.
We have heavy casualties.
On another note, it would probably be fairly simple to put down the... take away those missiles. It would probably pretty simple for me with the Sunslayer torpedoes to just shoot them down, those two battleships.
We have a breach. Everybody, evac.
Ah!
Bringing in more ships. We can't hold them off any longer. Junko, we'll all die if we stay here. You've got to get the president to safety.
Yeah, come on.
Walker, what are you
Kill me
talking
again.
about?
It's no use if I lose all my weapons here.
This whole place is lit up. Form up. Let's get out of here.
Trent, what are you doing? I think I may fly forward at full speed and see what I can do against these battleships.
Here comes the hard
Can't
part.
hurt.
We're not gonna surprise them this time. What is that?
Nomad ships. We've got to get to the jump gate.
Do not engage the nomads.
The jump gate is near. Stay on course. We'll make it.
Free flight and
They blocked the
continue.
jump gate. We're trapped.
Incoming.
There's only one way out. We have to punch through them.
I mean, they get shut down there anyway, so... Let's try and take down the Arizona.
We're hit.
Shield failed. Shield restored.
We have heavy casualties. We've lost contact to the engine room.
Shield failed. Shield restored.
We have a breach. Everybody, evac.
Nah, I can't shoot it lower than that. Damn it.
We can't hold them off any longer. Junko, we'll all die if we stay here. You've got to get the president to safety.
Walker, what are you talking about?
I have a large quantity of gravimetric mines on board. Enough for both of these battleships. I just need to get close enough.
You'll never survive that.
Oof.
I know. It's what has to be done. The president is the only thing that matters now. Get her out of here.
There has to be another way.
No, there isn't. Now get out of here or you'll be killed too.
Don't do this!
Charges are active.
No!
The core damping field.
Walker!
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Clear the path for us. This is our chance. The jump gate is clear.
Alright. Everybody head for the jump gate. We have to make a run for it.
On my way, on my way. Let me go through. Ouch.
More nomads are closing. We have to get out of here.
Missile. Incoming missile. Shield failed. Incoming missile. Shield restored. Go to.
Damn it!
This is the Omaha. Give yourselves up. You are outnumbered and outgunned. Return the president and we will spare your life. Right.
What are we gonna do?
Take them down.
Shield restored. Incoming missile.
The Osiris. Junko, Mr. Trent, get aboard quickly.
Trent, you first. Hurry!
Incoming missile. Shield failed.
I cannot dock with so many nomads hitting me.
Shield restored. Incoming missile. Danger. Mine.
Maybe that was not clear. You're supposed to dock with the base.
Incoming missile.
Have bogey in my sights.
Journy, don't be a bitch.
Shield restored.
Just want to take down that battleship.
Danger. Mines detected.
Maybe that was not clear. You're supposed to dock with the base.
Dock. Access granted.
Alright, try to dock now.
Shield.
Oh!
Friendly down.
It was a routine scouting.
Report, Colonel Zane.
Sir, we have Jacoby. The Chancellor's dead. So are several of his Liberty hosts. We have some weapons and raided their tactical files.
Have it analyzed.
We also lost some, sir. Walker was one of them.
Understood. I take it then the President is unharmed.
Not exactly unharmed. But still me, if that's what you mean. Judging how everyone is acting, I assume you are the go-to man around here.
President Jacoby? Meet Casper Aurelian.
So, you're Aurelian. Thank you.
Madam President, these are the people you should be thanking.
Sir, we've cleared the Badlands. Your orders?
Set course for Toledo. Tell Quintain we may have more information for him. Oh, and tell him we've got an official guest for him to meet.
Do you remember, Trent, when I said people are changed by their world, rarely vice versa?
No.
Well, I did. You know what? I was wrong. Truly, for some people, they can change the world. We're doing it right now. Thank you for showing me that.
You're welcome.
Colonel, I never properly thanked you for what you did back there on the prison ship.
You're welcome, Madam President.
Mr. Aurelian was just filling me in on the Nomad's progress in the colonies.
The information your team brought back has shown a clear spread of the contamination. All other colonies have now been affected. If not the leaders, then key military units in the field. And they're getting stronger. Communication is breaking down. Soon this will develop into all-out genocide, with the Nomads coming in to easily wipe out what's left. We need...
What?
We need a miracle.
So, here we are, my friend, in the thick of it. I remember when you were fresh off the boat in Liberty. Seems like ages ago, doesn't it?
It's not the time. It's the sides that keep changing.
Come on, you two, we have work to do.
What? Work?
Come on, Trent. It's just the kind of mission you love. What do you say?
Sure. As long as I'm not shot at, knocked out, held at gunpoint, electrocuted, skewered alive by giant alien shapeshifters, have to dive out windows or fight off spindly nomad incubi, everything should be fine.
It's something for Quintain and Sinclair. They need something. Big.
How big?
They say in order to activate the artifact, they need a nomad power cell.
Oh, you've got to...
Aurelian has located a nomad power source nearby. Once we have it, we'll head straight for the order base in Toledo. Let's go.
Repair complete. Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold.
I need nanobots, please. Oh, excuse me. And shield batteries. Alright. Can work with that. Let's attack the layout.
Here's our intel. Long-range scanners have picked up a nomad power source at the center of a giant structure. It's surrounded by a plasma cloud that prevents deeper scans.
Are you detecting any nomads in the area?
Negative. The structure appears to be abandoned, but keep your eyes open. I'm uploading the coordinates. Listen, the jump hole we used to get here is destabilizing. We have to take the Osiris through now. It will be stable enough for small ships, but not for long. You have to get the power source quickly and get out of here.
Understood. All right, people. Let's do it.
Trent, you take point. King and I will take flanking positions.
Round 2. Scanning cargo. Scanning cargo. Scanning cargo.
King.
9 minutes remaining to jump hole collapse.
We're directly above the structure. No visuals yet. Look at the size of that thing. What the hell was that?
Scanner's picking up massive readings.
It's a trap! That thing is still alive! Damn it, I was wrong. Nomads! They're everywhere!
The power cell seems to be inside a central chamber. Looks like the only way in is through the vents on the top of the structure.
Wait! We've got to bring that shield down first! Trent, I'm uploading the coordinates to you. The generators are located on the perimeter. They have to go down before you can enter.
But thankfully, with a Sunslayer torpedo launcher, that's all
8
no
minutes
big
remaining
issue.
to jump hole collapse.
One down, 2 more to go. One left. This better work.
Especially there is so many nomads. Shit.
We're holding them back, Trent. Get into the lair. They just keep coming. You gotta hurry, Trent.
7 minutes remaining to jump hole collapse.
Losing shield containment. Structural integrity degrading.
Trent, hurry up. We can't hold out forever. The shield went down. Trent, head for the port on the northern hemisphere of the structure. I'm sending coordinates.
King and I will draw their fire, Trent. Head for the core and get that power cell.
Danger.
Trent, we're running out of time. The jump hole is starting to collapse and...
Journy, on your 6. Bank hard right.
I can't shake him!
Warning. Sensor efficiency.
Trent, thank God you're alright.
We're surrounded. The more we shoot down, the more they keep coming.
Trent, the jump hole is closing fast. King and I are on our way out. Go!
6 minutes remaining to jump hole collapse.
We're pulling up at your 4 and 8, Trent. Let's get out of here.
Shield restored. Incoming missile.
Losing shield containment! Structural integrity degrading!
I'm trying.
Missile.
Osiris, this is Journy. We got the power cell and are heading home. Do you copy?
Your signal is breaking up.
Aurelian, come in! Do you copy? Over! Damn it! Something's jamming our frequencies.
5 minutes remaining to jump hole collapse.
Damn it. I don't think we're getting out of this one.
Die. Come on! Come on, shoot me.
King, Trent, inbound at 12 o'clock high.
Just shoot me. This is ridiculous that I get killed by this shit. Can you please shoot me down?
For every spirit, there's a proper place in hell. What?
Von Klaus
Thank you.
Damn it. I don't think we're getting out of this one.
Reduce. Shield failed. Shield restored. Shield failed. Shield restored. Shield failed.
King, Trent, inbound at 12 o'clock high.
For every spirit, there's a proper place in hell. What?
Von Clausen.
I want to collide with that asteroid now.
Here each one learns his judgment and is assigned a place in hell.
Shield restored. Shield failed. Track failed. Shield restored. Track failed. Anomaly detected. Track failed. Shield failed. Shield restored. Track failed.
That was close. Thank you, Herr von Clausen.
Long-range radar had picked up increased nomad activity in this area. I thought you could use some help. We have to leave before they return. Head to Toledo.
Oh, absolutely.
Go to.
Took quite a beating there. But it could have been worse.
Scanning.
Especially with the newest intel.
Free flight.
We have reports that the Kusari fleet has been defeated near New Tokyo.
No!
The nomads are now freely roaming throughout the colonies. They've begun their attack on Britannia. Nothing can stop them now.
Let's hope the artifact will.
Professor Quintain has everything prepared. Land on Toledo.
Dock.
Not sure why these two stop all of why these two suddenly stop? Capability to talk gets a bit weak.
What is this place?
This, Mr. Trent, is the secret home of the Order. Aurelian and his people have built this out of nothing in only a few months.
The Nomad power cell's in the hold, guys.
Take it directly to Dr. Quintain in the artifact lab.
That was a little too close. Next time, listen to your old pal King and say no.
Certainly will, King. Or not.
As you know, Dr. Quintain and I have poured through the translations from the panels, the Proteus tome, and even the stolen data from the prison ship. It seems that Dom Kavash had a vast empire long before man ever evolved.
So if these guys were so much more advanced than us, where are they now?
We don't know, Mr. Trent. There's no evidence to suggest any kind of war or disease or natural disaster that may have done away with them. They just vanished, leaving behind the nomads.
It seems nomads, or whatever they were really called, we can't pronounce the name yet. They were apparently created by the Dom Kavash to, well, look after things.
We're fighting the caretakers?
Well, in a manner of speaking. They are opportunistic parasites, not only of human beings, but of technology as well.
Which brings us to the artifact. The Dam Kavosh had an amazingly advanced technology that was only partially based in these delicate formations. They used them for power, shields. This one is well, we'll show you. Kendra?
I discovered that if the computer sounded out the phonetic representation of the glyphs in a particular order...
Please, Doctor, in deference to those of us who are simple politicians.
Very well.
It's beautiful.
What's that?
That would be us. The artifact knows where it is in space at all times. It's a map.
But of what?
Well, it's just a theory, but...
Spit it out, Doctor. From what we now know, with an empire as large as the Dam Kavosh, they couldn't rely on simple jump gates like we have today. They had to develop something more sophisticated. A vast array of hypergates, linking the far corners of their empire via one incredibly fast system for travel. This device is not only the map, it's the trigger, a key to reawakening the system.
Are you suggesting we turn this thing on?
Yes. If we can reactivate the hypergates, we'll break the hold of the nomads on their power supply and cut them down to a more manageable size, in theory.
Every key is a lock, Doctor. Where do we find this one?
There.
Mr. Trent.
Me?
Yes, you. I want you and Zane to spearhead this effort. Understood?
It's not like I can decline at this point.
All right. I've come this far, I may as well see it through.
What's going on?
Nomad, sir. A whole fleet of them.
Prepare ships for intercept.
Aye, sir.
Damn it. They must have followed us. We have to evacuate. Everybody to their ships. Take only what you need. Trent, Journy, we have to buy some time.
We're on it.
Now how do we turn this tinker toy into a weapon?
Technically not at all.
Repair complete.
Just the Anubis still. But I could use some ammunition again. You know what? Fuck this shit.
Loaded into cargo
Give me that.
hold.
Give me
Loaded
that.
into cargo
Good.
hold.
Be careful out there. You too.
Right, let's fight some.
The base is taking heavy damage from the several dozen small nomads.
Guys, where do you come from? You shouldn't be here. This is a story mission, guys. You shouldn't be here.
We're entering combat.
This is Alpha Leader, Colonel Zane. Alpha and Beta have been holding ground, but we're taking steady losses.
Well, they aren't even fighting.
Beta leader here. We're going in.
Roger that, Alpha.
Colonel Zane, this is Beta leader. A large nomad ship just uncloaked in our sector.
Acknowledged. bet it's the base they're launching from. All units, concentrate your fire on the Nomad battleship.
This is Alpha, engaging the enemy.
Understood. We're going in.
Watch out, Beta 2! Pull up!
Free fly.
We're engaging the battleship.
I can't make out a command center. What is our primary target?
Beta Wing, concentrate your fire on the engines. Alpha Wing, take out those turrets. We're doing well. Let's keep it up.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Thing is still powerful.
The Nomad ship is taking a beating. Keep concentrating your fire on it. We almost got it. All wings, let's finish this thing off. Just a few more shots. We did it! All wings, take out the remaining fighters.
Oh, now the Rhinelanders are firing. Or what are they shooting? Oh! Wait, what? That was friendly fire! Guys. Don't kill your own people.
Several dozen small Nomad ships. We don't know where they're coming from. You have to hold them off as long as you can. Aurelian out.
Good God, they're everywhere.
True anti-mates, tell ya.
This is Colonel Zane. We are entering combat.
This is Alpha Leader, Colonel Zane. Alpha and Beta have been holding ground, but we're taking steady losses.
Beta leader here. We're going in.
Roger that, Alpha.
Shield restored.
Colonel Zane, this is Beta leader. A large Nomad ship just uncloaked in our sector.
Shield failed.
Acknowledged. I bet it's the base they're launching from. All units, concentrate your fire on the Nomad battleship.
This is Alpha, engaging the enemy.
Understood. We're going in.
We're engaging the battleship.
I can't make out a command center. What is our primary target?
Another full
Beta Wing,
wing.
concentrate your fire on the engines. Alpha Wing, take out those turrets.
I think I might as well.
Free fly.
I've got one of them on my tail. Hostile target destroyed.
Shield failed. Shields restored.
We're doing well. Let's keep it up.
Shield restored.
The Nomad ship is taking a beating. Keep concentrating your fire on it.
Shield restored.
This one is all mine.
Got the feeling I'm the only one shooting at it.
We almost got it. All wings, let's finish this thing off.
Shield failed.
Oh, I have no more torpedoes! Yes. Bad. To say the least.
Shield restored.
Just a few more shots.
Especially since I'm
We did it. All wings, take out the remaining fighters.
obviously the only one fighting this damn thing.
Restored.
I'm gonna die. I'm pretty sure. Hi.
Damn it!
Another
Nomad
Rhineland
capital ship
fleet.
just uncloaked. All units, break up your attacks and engage the capital ship.
Yeah, I mean, that was obvious that I'd die again. Can next time someone help me with that battleship? Oh.
Several dozen small nomad ships. We don't know where they're coming from. You have to hold them off as long as you can. Aurelian out.
Good God, they're everywhere. This is Colonel Zane. We are entering combat.
This is Alpha Leader, Colonel Zane. Alpha and Beta have been holding ground, but we're taking steady losses. Bogey's taking it.
Beta leader here. We're going in.
Roger that, Alpha.
Colonel Zane, this is Beta leader. A large nomad ship just uncloaked in our sector.
Acknowledged. I bet it's the base they're launching from. All units, concentrate your fire on the Nomad battleship. Watch out, Beta 2. Pull up!
This is Alpha, engaging the enemy.
Understood. We're going in.
We're engaging the battleship.
I can't make out a command center. What is our primary target?
Beta Wing, concentrate your fire on the engines. Alpha Wing, take out those turrets. We're doing well. Let's keep it up.
Ooh. Bloody hell.
We lost Alpha 2.
Looks like I've got some company.
You know, guys, with a little bit of assistance, the whole thing wouldn't be too hard.
The Nomad ship is taking a beating. Keep concentrating your fire on it.
Oh, I'm sitting in a dead angle here.
We almost got it. All wings, let's finish this thing off.
Oh, now you're helping.
Just a few more shots.
I'd rather see that I get away.
All wings, take out the remaining fighters.
Shield restored. Shield failed. Lost.
That was one of the Luger Type B.
Damn it! Another Nomad capital ship just uncloaked. All units, break up your attacks and engage the capital ship.
Colonel Trent, Colonel Zane, break away from the battle and return to base immediately.
Yes.
Sir, another Nomad capital ship just uncloaked. We can't leave.
That's an order. Our Tinker Toy weapon is ready.
Understood. Returning to base. Come on, Trent. Don't engage any Nomad fighters. We have to get back to Aurelian.
Shield restored. Dock. Access granted.
You go first, Trent. I'll meet you on the surface.
Looks like the base is taking a pounding.
The evacuation should be almost complete. We have to land quickly.
Trent, we've made modifications to the artifact. It should work now. All you need to do is activate it in the right location. What's the status out there?
It's unbelievable. The Nomads are constantly getting reinforcements. We won't be able to hold them off much longer.
This is it. Everybody to their ships. Trent, Journy, escort the freighter with Quintain and Sinclair.
All set, sir.
Our forces will meet in the Nebula field on the far side of the system. Good luck.
Thank you.
Quintain, fly directly to the rallying point in the nebula. Trent and I will provide you cover.
Understood. We're on our way.
On knowing how Quintain flies...
We're picking up another set of signals. Yet another Nomad capital ship is approaching Omicron. All combat wings, concentrate your fire on that ship and whatever else they throw at us. It is imperative that we buy our people some time to evacuate. I'm heading to the Osiris. Colonel Zane, make sure that Quintain and Sinclair get safely to the rallying point.
Yes, sir. Damn it. Trent, we have to protect the transport at all costs. Quintain, keep heading toward the Osiris.
Ooh, Quintain is smart for once. Unbelievable.
We made it! The Nomads are falling back!
This is Delta Leader, Colonel Zane. We're here to escort you to the Osiris.
Roger that. What's the situation?
We took heavy losses during the evacuation. Only 4 transports and about 24 fighters made it back to the Osiris.
That bad?
To all units, I've arrived on the Osiris and we have reached the rallying point. Everybody, fall back.
Autopilot is great and such. No, I will not buy followers. Fuck off.
Colonel Zane, we're approaching the Osiris.
These damn
Go
bots.
ahead and land, Trent. I'll meet up with
Wanna
you on
become
the deck.
famous? Buy some followers. No. Fuck off.
Where is everyone?
The briefing's already started. Let's go.
Is everyone clear on their assignments? Okay then. Ah, Trent, Junko. Good, you've arrived. We're just now discussing our attack plan. Long-range scans have detected a Nomad jump gate in the area that will lead us to our final destination. We'll fly there through the Badlands, which should give us some cover from the Nomad attacks. We'll enter the jump gate and fly into what we think is the Nomad homeworld. Once there, we'll have to improvise. We'll break into 4 attack groups. Trent, you will lead Alpha Team. I'll lead Beta, and Colonel Zane will head up Gamma. A group of heavy bombers will maintain a holding pattern until we can clear them a path. Any questions? Okay, let's go.
All right. See you in space. Let's get 'em.
This briefing also sounds like cut content. Or unfinished content.
Herr von Clausen, you're coming with us?
Yes, I am. We must still drive the Nomads from our worlds and avenge those we have lost. I'm going with you because I owe them something. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Good luck.
To us all.
Especially thinking about how he talks about getting there through the Badlands and yeah, we're not even leaving the system. We're still in the system with Toledo.
Repair complete.
And that means,
Mounted.
on the other hand, nothing has changed.
Loaded
We're still in the
into
same system. The
cargo
Order
hold.
has been in the
Loaded
same system
into
with
cargo
this
hold. Loaded
with this
into
gate
cargo
to
hold.
the Nomad homeworld. At least that's the implication.
Loaded into
But I
cargo
talked about it
hold.
before,
Loaded into cargo hold.
especially towards the end it gets quite obvious that the game should have was supposed to have way more content than it ended up having.
Now that we're all here, let's move out. The
Yes.
coordinates to the Nomad jump gate have been uploaded into everyone's neural nets.
All right, people. Here we go.
Formation.
Forming up with
The
Omicron.
Osiris is too large for the Nomad gate and won't be able to assist us. According to our scans, the Nomad Gate is close, just outside the nebula. Expect heavy resistance once we clear it. That's our strategy. The Osiris will create a diversion on the other side of the system. Hopefully the Nomads will fall for it. Our strategy is to head directly into the Nomad Gate. We believe the alien homeworld lies directly on the other side. Our best chance is a frontal assault with everything we have.
I see the gate. There it is.
Look at that thing. I'm not picking up any ships.
Keep your eyes open. The Nomads are bound to know we're coming.
There! A Nomad battleship!
All fighters, engage the Nomads.
Target is taking my fire.
Yeah, Nomads, that didn't work out. Uncloaking with half a dozen fighter against a full attack force. Ooh, all the cannonball missiles. No. No.
Trent, take point through the gate. Everybody else, follow.
Dock. Shield restored. Dock. Access granted.
Alright, people, we're closing in on the finish line.
What the heck is that?
Looks like a giant barrier of some sort. We must find a way to break through it.
How do we do that?
I'm reading several strong energy signatures on the surface. Those could be our targets. All ships head for the barrier.
Scanning. Cargo.
$50,000 HP.
I found an entrance through the barrier, but it looks heavily shielded. Looks like several power generators are supplying the shield with enough power that I can't penetrate it.
Understood. Trent, you and your wing have to take out the power generators. All other units continue to engage the Nomad fighters.
Can someone take that dozen Nomad fighters off my back? That would be great.
Generator is gone. Good job, Alpha.
Ooh. This could have been bad. This could have been very bad.
Destroyed the third generator. Only one more.
That was interesting. That didn't really hit. Like anything.
You did it, Trent. The shield is going down.
All units, proceed to the opening. Trent, you...
this place?
It looks like the Nomads built a complete shell around this sun.
Incredible. It's similar to the old theory of a Dyson sphere. It allows the Nomads to harvest all energy coming from that sun. What do we do now?
More looks like a world.
It's massive. Uploading coordinates.
All units, proceed to King's coordinates. Trent, this could be your target.
More Nomad ships!
Here they come! Trent, Journy, take your wings and proceed to the structure ahead. King, go with them. All other units, stay here and engage the Nomads.
Alright, it's up to us.
Let's put an end to these Nomads, once and for all!
Don't be too loud, King.
It's a city. A giant Nomad city.
I'm reading a strong energy field around the structure. We have to find a way to disable it.
I'm already on.
Good shot, Trent. Damn it. No effect yet. Take out another one.
How much range does the thing have in theory? Yeah, then I should be able to shoot them from full flight already. As long as they hit nothing bad. And that's it.
Trent, good job.
Trent, I'm picking up an energy surge from your ship. 700 rels and rising.
Trent, it's the artifact. Something's gone wrong.
900 rels.
It's too dangerous. Trent, jettison that thing before it blows.
500 rels.
No, I'm already committed. We've only got one shot at this.
Trent!
The hypergate is open.
It's beautiful.
And it's driving out the Nomads. They can't take the redistribution of power.
We beat them.
No, they're gone, but they're not beaten.
The Order will watch this gate. We'll be ready for them next time. There is much to be done in the colonies to repair what has happened. You're needed at home, Trent.
Home? And where's that now?
Manhattan, Trent. You can do a lot of good there.
Home? In Manhattan? You know, it doesn't sound so bad now. Now, if I could just get a good Sidewinder fang. Let's go.
Yeah, no one can stand Liberty Ale.
It's been nearly 2 weeks since hostilities between Rhineland and the other houses came to an abrupt end, and peace has settled over the colonies. Despite many lingering questions, government officials remain tight-lipped about what has triggered this sudden change. In other news, LSF Commander Junko Zane and Freelancer Edison Trent, both former enemies of the state, have been granted full pardons and have received the Lone Star for Bravery, the highest decoration any individual in the colonies can receive. Though the details of their heroism have been sealed by
Liberty Ale, mister?
No, thanks.
I never told you. I asked the bartender about you the day we met.
You did you?
Mm-hmm. Sorry I'm late. The debriefing took longer than usual.
I guess you can't rush the president. Or amnesty.
Not to mention the generous reward. Hang on 1 second. I'll be right back.
Aurelian. Let me tell Journy you're here.
No, Colonel Trent. Even with the colonies rebuilding, and the contaminated human population restored to normal, the threat isn't over. For now, it's better I stay less well known. I just wanted to see if you would consider a proposition.
What sort of proposition?
To be the eyes and ears of the Order here in Liberty. Think about it. Enjoy your vacation, Freelancer. I'll be in touch.
Be seeing you, Casper.
Be seeing you, Casper.
Trent, let me introduce Mr. Harrison, our newest diplomat. Mr. Harrison, Edison Trent.
Edison? What an unusual name.
Call me Trent. Pleased to meet you.
The pleasure is mine, Mr. Trent. President Jacoby speaks highly of you.
Whew. Alright, Crossfire Chapter 1. We're gonna take a look at that before we'll finish for today. 2 years have passed since the Dyson Sphere incident. Much has changed. The houses came together to sign a peace treaty, and the Order turned into a respected organization founded by the governments, still operating in the dark. The Order's task is to secure the brittle peace and observe the Nomad threat. Journy disappeared 5 months ago. She said there was an important mission and that she couldn't talk about it. Great. I wonder if there is a mission that is not important. I miss her. Today I got a message from Aurelian. He kept it short. Nomads have returned. Meet me in New Berlin. Damn it. A few more details would have not hurt. Well, to New Berlin then. That is our introduction for the Crossfire story. We have 14 million! Ooh. Juicy rewards. Indeed. I'm not gonna fill up on ammunition and anything. Only thing I'm still going to do real quick is selling this shit. Alright. Save game. We've done a lot today. Done a whole lot. And thus, I'd say thank you for watching. I'm looking forward to continuing the Crossfire story. I've only took a look at it once. Played roughly a quarter or so of it. I'm not even sure, but certainly not through it. Anyway, I'm starting to ramble. It's been 5 hours, 15 minutes now. Thank you for watching, and I'll be seeing you in space. See you around, people.